welcome everybody to Blueprints. I hope you guys find some enjoyment in this as much as I do. So, I think we are ready to move forward. So I'm going to go ahead and push new game and we shall get day one started. Although I think I do have...
I think they probably changed all the code, so...
I would imagine. But
yeah.
I would hope. I would hope that they did.
If they didn't, though. That would be silly.
Let's see. I have... Aha, there's the Blueprints notes. Okay.
There he is.
There. Oh, Chewie went downstairs?
Yeah.
Okay, well, he hoists Senior Chubert up onto his lap. I think we do have like a cutscene to watch when we first get started. It kind of explains what we're doing at the house and everything. So I'm gonna get that started. Maybe. Oh, I hear something. Here we go.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Yep, I would have been covering up the step counter. Because we have 50 steps to explore whatever part of the mansion that we have available. And And if we run out of steps, or if we choose to end the day, that is when we can't move any further for this particular day. But we play as, I think his name is Simon or something. I forgot exactly who he said, but if you exit a room, and by exiting a room you enter another room, that takes a step. So initially I thought it was we have like literal 50 real steps, but no, each new room costs 1 step. So what would you like to do? Well, actually, we need to grab this first. Open only in the event of my death. Yeah, we are Simon. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy. And I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. 1. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. 2. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. And 3, you may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Thanks, Grandpa.
All right. You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventures. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing R2. All right. So I may end up moving myself again just so I'm not in the way entirely of everything that has been put in the map. It looks like
hard to see a place that would work good. I mean, you're either in the inventory,
let me
or
see.
you're in the special items. I mean, you could cover up day one, like get right beside day one or something like that.
Yeah, because we have steps and stuff.
Yeah, if you put it like just to the left of day one,
like
you'd
here.
still be able to see the steps. Yeah. The downside is that you'd kind of be in the.
I'd be in a very odd place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My ideas are dumb.
No, it's okay. No, I thought about putting myself there. Let's stick me, I guess, in this top corner for now.
Oh.
Because we don't necessarily need to know it's day one or how many steps. Plus, I mean, I can see it on my TV, so it's okay if it covers it up. It's not too important, so we'll keep me there for now. Okay. So that's what we have. We're in the entrance hall right now. Okay, so actually, before we start making decisions on where we'd like to go, let's read this little tidbit. All right. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day.
So sleepy.
My little Pete's, they have no more energy in them. Okay, so would you like to start building inside the house, or would you want to start outside the house?
Well, we don't know the code, assuming that they changed it from the demo, which I would think that they did. That would be logical.
Right. But
so
there is a little campsite down there, and for all we know, there could be some additional places available or potentially available down there that weren't visible.
Days? How many days do we get?
It's a great question. I think it's...
Didn't you say a week?
Shoot, what did he say?
Let's pick that up again. Let's read what Grampy had to say.
What
Grampy
Grampy?
Uncle.
Did you say Grampy Uncle?
Well, yeah, he's a great uncle, right? He's not like a grandpa, but he's a great uncle. So, Grampy Uncle? I don't... I feel like there was a time limit, or maybe that was just because of the demo.
Well, the demo gave us the first 4 days.
Right.
You know what? I feel like it was probably in that like beginning bit, because it does not mention how many days we have in there. I thought we had 40 days. Like I thought we had like at least a minimum of a month. I feel like room directory, game settings, volume, graphics, controls. I can't recall exactly how many days we have. Maybe the description says it, because honestly, I should have been paying more attention. Was I?
I probably should have too, but you know what they say. Let's just go with it and minimum effort.
Minimum effort?
Yeah.
Oh, why minimum effort? Usually it's what's his name? Maximum effort is what
I didn't want to get copyright.
They're not going to copyright you for that.
I don't know how any of this works. I am novice.
No, they can't copyright that.
Okay, then maximum effort.
Let's see.
One of those, we're gonna give it a sure try.
Yeah, lurking under the surface of the missing room, investigate the past woven in threads of blackmail, political intrigue, and the mysterious disappearance of the local children's book author.
It's a slight effort.
It doesn't exactly say in the game description either. So let's just play and figure it out, because I think we should be able to have multiple save files. Hopefully we are allowed to have multiple save files. We'll have to see after we're done with this. Okay, so
let's explore outside. Let's go see if there's special goodies at the campsite. And who knows, it may be a situation like the shovel just happens to be there today.
Maybe. But remember what Grampy said. Any tools found outside of the estate cannot be taken back onto the estate. So even if
the
we
estate
do,
is still with the campsite.
yes, but I think what he means by like the main house estate, because technically we have to leave the gates to get down where the campsite is. But anyway, I'll exit out. So you see that should tick down to 49. Yep. Okay, so this gate here cannot be opened on this side. You have to be in the backyard to do that. I wonder if it'll actually do anything once we get like a coin. Because we did a lot of wishing and it didn't do anything.
Maybe it didn't in the demo and now it does something.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking.
It seemed like we kind of like got what is it?
Okay, so
We found like more things if we did do the wishes.
maybe.
Seemed like, but I mean, it was also the demo. It may have just been a feature.
Yeah, well, maybe. I don't know exactly where the threshold is, because, I'm not sure.
Isn't it to the left? Like not down the stairs? Or is that, am I misremembering?
I don't know, because I know that there's, like, let's see.
Pretty sure we can go through this
Yeah.
area without losing a step.
Okay, this is blocked off. We never figured out what
Now.
that was. This we can't do anything with right now, but
Yeah, we gotta find the
we gotta find
valve.
some Valvoline. Gotta find some Valvoline. Bird bath. Okay, and I think there is a threshold somewhere close to there. There's like the bottom storagey
like
bit.
I think when you go in, is when it hits.
Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, I know. I think we'll need like a torch or something, which evidently, given people who played a lot of the demo, it was possible in the demo to get the torch. But we just never were lucky
never
enough
saw
to be
it.
able to do that. So,
Yeah,
I'm
we
not
never had
gonna waste any steps, but because we can't do anything down there, I'm gonna pretend that we went over there because it's dork and there's some boxes and shit down there. Nothing real too special as of right now. At least not that we can see. But we gonna keep on keeping on. So once we
This should cost us.
yes, this will cost us one step to go through. Yep. 48. Yep. Oh, I scared away the birdies. I'm so sorry. You were bathing.
Just walked in on them bathing.
I know, right? It was rude of me. The amount of like
Pervert.
pervert. The amount of like little birds or the bird baths around this place. I remember making a comment around that the first time that, oh yes, this we never figured out either.
No, we got this open.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, it's a crystal mine, right?
Nope. This we've never opened. Because this looks like it requires a screwdriver or something. At least a flathead screwdriver. But we never got that open. Crystal mine is down here.
Oh, okay. Things have happened since the last time we played.
Yes. Definitely lots of things have happened. Okay, so that gate is closed. This,
I think that's the way to the campsite, right?
it is, but we will lose a step by entering it. So 47 should be around here somewhere. Oh look, another friggin' bird bath.
I saw a naked bird.
Oh my god.
It was bathing and everything.
Everything. So indecent. Okay, so
Public
up 47.
library.
So here's the
Yeah.
campsite. It looks like...
We can see in there.
Oh, look! Oh, that's so cute! There's a little bird plushie. What is this? Oh! The campsite.
Campsite.
Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu R2 to return to the campsite for the night. Cool.
We never did. We always just called it a day in the house.
Let me see. Oh.
We never had enough steps to get back outside anyway.
The call it a day button is actually right behind your head, so I was like, where is it? Is it behind?
Was it really?
You were covering it up. Yeah. But that's okay.
No.
Oh no, Mr. Bill. Okay, so excuse me. Okay, so if I remember correctly, there was nothing over that way.
But we don't know now.
Because we can...
Nothing in the demo.
From here, you can see... Let's see, I have a little bitty baby cursor that's up there. But you see those, like, I think those pillars or something down there?
Yeah.
I think that is a secret that you could see from the demo, but I don't think that was a part of the demo. So that is a secret.
In the immortal words of Gimli, a mine. Nothing. All right. Anyway.
Yes. Okay.
I tried to. Never mind.
I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't fucking matter.
Nope.
All right. So.
Luckily, I mean, unfortunately, I don't remember the code that we had in the demo anyway. So.
I'm pretty sure I have it in my notes.
Probably. I forgot you took notes.
I took notes and I took pictures and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I've got all kinds of like. For the sake of a brand new journey, I will not look at what it was, and I will not try it out. So,
where is it?
Huh?
I will. Where is it?
It's cute how you think you're going to try it out. I'm the one driving.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's the apple orchard. It doesn't cost us anything to walk up to it, which is nice.
And we definitely want that open.
Eventually, yes, but we will need a specific room for that. This is the gem mine. That will also.
Yeah.
We will need another specific room to open that. So.
I don't remember any of the rooms. I remember some of the rooms, like that we were hunting for. But
yeah. I remember which rooms that this information is in.
Okay.
Because
good.
I have not looked up, at least I didn't look at any of the pictures that I had taken from when we were playing the demo, and I hadn't looked up any of the, I already sacrificed the thing. That we can't go through. Yeah, I have not looked at any of the notes that I took and put on my phone. So, I just remember which rooms that we needed for those. Okay, we're down to 45.
At least we got that out of the way.
Yes, so it is the same stuff. There isn't
know.
anything special or new, at least from what I could tell out here. Same
How many
sort of...
coins do we have? Do we have any coins right now?
No, we don't start out with any. We have to open up some... We have to open up some special places, I think, to potentially start with a few or more than one. All right.
For the sake of all your viewers who didn't get to watch us play the demo, we actually beat the game?
No, technically, yes. We did find the mysterious room 46, or at least we made it to the antechamber. So, where is it?
Oh, we got in.
Yes, we got
into 46.
No, we didn't, because there.
Yeah.
No, we made it to the antechamber, and when you tried to open one of the inside panels from there. If you made it into the antechamber, there was this thing at the very center that that had like a note or something that congratulated you or the person to getting there, but there we didn't actually.
That's right.
Yes, so we made it into the antechamber in one of our runs
with the thing to actually open the door that we would have gotten.
That took so much work.
I counted that as a win because they just hadn't finished the game. That's what it was, because we would have beaten it officially, but they're like, oops, sorry, we're not done. So
yeah, I mean, I still have that recording on my laptop, so I still have the recording of that. I never got around to editing the videos and putting them up on YouTube, so I still have them. Just nobody but us has seen them, and the people who were there during our live.
Yeah. That's right, I forgot.
All right. So, where shall we start first? Left, right, or middle-y bit, or straight ahead?
I remember I liked getting as many rooms to the left and right before we move up and having like multiple avenues of movement.
Yep.
I remember that specifically. Yeah, you pick, and I'll put in my 2 cents whenever with whatever we get, because it's a roll of the dice.
Yes, I remember that. Yes, I was just about to. I think this one is it. There we go. I rolled a 20-sided dice and landed on 8. So that is this way, because 1 through 10 was left, and 11 through 20 was right.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yep, I have a chat command for that.
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, the room selection I was talking about was random. The choices of the rooms that we get.
That's what you meant.
Random.
Yep.
But I forgot that you had made a D20 command.
Mm-hmm.
Got confused. I was like, you got your dice out? Like,
yeah, I got him. Well, I mean, I'm not wearing my necklace right now, but it's faster to do it that way than to try to get my actual D20 out of my necklace. But all right, so we're gonna go here. We have a bedroom, the closet, or a hallway.
The hallway, personally, I would like to save.
Yes, me too. I mean,
let's go with bedroom. I can't quite read, but it says you gain 2 steps.
Oh, yes. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps, which is
Okay,
basically,
so
it's a free room.
That's that one. Yeah.
Yeah, it essentially doesn't cost any. So, yeah. So, that's right.
Yeah, let's go with that, because we've already used a lot of steps going outside. My vote.
Yeah. Bedroom it is.
And it keeps moving.
Yep. Let's see here. So, sometimes there's some fun and fancy stuff in here, like a gemmy or maybe a key. Usually it's like on top of this little hand. This top hat here is the reason why I picked this top hat as my headset attachment. I also have
paper crane.
Yep, it's here somewhere. There it is. I also have a paper crane, which matches the paper cranes that can be found all around the estate as well. But from back here, it's a little difficult to kind of see what it is. So this time around, I went with the top hat. So it doesn't look like there's anything fun or fancy extra. Wait.
The trunk?
Well, we need a key for the trunk, I think.
Oh, that's right, we do.
Yeah, trunk is locked, so we'll have to remember that there is a trunk in here.
Yes, trunk is important.
So, nothing fun or fancy in here, so let's go ahead and start building upwards.
Pantry's good.
So,
or den.
let's see, we got the den. Pantry will give us some coinage, and corridor is always left unlocked.
We want to save that for the upper levels.
Yes. Yes, we do. So we can... this will at least give us 1 gemmy. And it also can have... trunks in it as well, I think. But I kind of like that it gives us left and right.
Yeah, I do like that. My only pause.
Mm-hmm.
I like that it does the left and right because I like the freedom of movement. My only pause is whenever we go up from the main hall, if that is going to be blocked off and it gets ruined anyway.
Okay.
Or also counterproductive is if we go up through the main hall and it connects and we wasted we would have wasted extra steps to get there.
Yep. I think we would in our demo playthroughs would predominantly put the den there.
Yeah, let's put the den there.
Yeah, I kind of like that too.
I'm good with the den. I was good with either the den or the pantry, but we can skip this room until we find a key for the trunk.
Mm-hmm.
We could just move to the right to get above the main hall.
Oh, yep, there's another trunk here.
Another trunk. So we need at least 2 keys.
Jimmy.
Really, we need like 12 keys. I remember that.
We need a shitload of keys. Hold on.
Just put it...
There we go.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, because otherwise I'll be covering... 'cause it's good. You need to be able to see that as well. And if I'm covering it...
yeah, that's easier.
Yep. I don't mind sitting there. Okay, so...
Where's our map? You want to go left or right?
Let's continue pushing left to try to see if we can... how many spots we can fill up on the map. At the lower levels first, because those are guaranteed to be unlocked.
I agree, and if I remember correctly, the left and up is a good spot for digging.
Those may also have changed.
They may have.
And we will not come across those until we open the orchard, I think. So we won't know what like rich spots will be until we can get into the orchard. So let's not worry about that right now, because the information we do have probably isn't accurate anymore. At least I would assume it's not. So let's go left to try to...
Yeah, let's go left. Try to fill in those boxes.
Alright. So, we can have the fucking bathroom, we can have the parlor, or the nook.
Either way, we're going down. Nook will give us a key.
Yep, and the parlor is
Parlor has a puzzle.
Yes, it does have a puzzle, which we're not guaranteed to be able to solve. And I think it only gives us gemmies.
Yeah, I think so too.
Typically, I think it only gives us gemmies.
Yeah, I think it's just gems in the puzzles. I say my vote is to go with the guarantee key.
All right.
We already got 2 trunks. I mean, not use it right now. You know, maybe the trunk in the den. Well, actually, really, we could do either one. But like maybe not use it right now. But we're guaranteed a key in the nook.
Yep. I agree. Nook. All right.
And we could still fill in that bottom corner.
Yep. Okay, so we do have something to read. Sometimes there's also another Little bonus thing in here as well. Doesn't appear to be. Gonna have.
It is day one.
Yep. Okay. Now let's go ahead and read this. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal, will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. No regrets.
Or a bagpool friend to be at your side, or in this case, underneath.
Wow.
I don't know.
Okay, so okay, we can put the closet.
Closet's good.
There's also the bunk room. This counts as two bedrooms. It's kind of like...
We don't have the nursery yet, so we don't need that. Is that a dead end?
Yes, the bunk room is a dead end. The bunk room is a dead end, but at least we'll get 2 items with the closet.
Yeah, I'm voting for closet because of the items.
Okay. Yeah, I like that.
What do we get? A hanger?
Hold on, no. We've got a single ivory die. While drafting, you may use the dice to roll new floor plans. And we also have the sleep mask, I think. Yep.
Oh, yeah, sleep mask.
A black silk sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. So that's the first time we enter a bedroom. So that bedroom that we already have, I don't think will count.
Yeah, it will, because we didn't have the sleep mask at the time. And it says the first time you enter it with the mask, you get 5 steps.
All right.
So it should give us 5 steps whenever we go in there next. Because at the time we didn't have... It's a good thing we didn't do the bunk room, because now when we use the bunk room, we'll get 10 steps for that one.
Yep.
Yep, I remember that.
Okay. So to conserve steps, we can go to the other side of the den and build off of there. What do you think?
Yeah.
You okay?
Well, I was working it out in my Usted brain. If we go into the bedroom, we get the 5 steps. That room is free anyway, because we get 2 for going through it.
Okay.
So we could collect the 5 steps now on that one room. And we could either go back into the den at no cost, or we can go to the Great Hall at no cost and start pushing to the right.
Oh yeah, I think. No, I kind
But
of like that.
You're driving, so.
No, I kind of like the idea of pushing through the main hall. Plus, since we have...
Can't see how many steps we have yet.
42.
Okay, so that would put us back up at 47.
Which isn't bad.
No, I mean, we started with 50.
Yeah, we wasted
did all that exploring outside, and we're almost back to the start. Plus, we got 4 rooms now, so I think that would be pretty good.
Yeah. So let's do that.
Did you want to open up one of the trunks while we were in there?
We can. Did you want to do the trunk in the bedroom or the trunk that's in the den?
Either one is good for me because they're both on the way. Or do
Let's
you want
see
to
here.
save the key for later?
Let's see here. Because...
I mean, there could be anything in those trunks, even keys.
That's true. There could also be keys in there.
It sounded a lot like the Family Guy episode when they won a boat, or they could pick like a mystery box. And Peter looks at Lois and he goes, there could be anything in that box. Maybe even a boat. You know how much we wanted one of those? When they already won a boat, but they had the chance to do a mystery box also. I realized after I said that was similar. At least that's what happened in my brain.
That's all right. I kind of want, because just because they're so far down here, the higher we get up, it will, I feel like it'll be harder to push back down to open them. So I think what I'd like to do is go ahead and at least open this one, because I know that the bare minimum we should go back through that bedroom again at one point. I think. I hope. Maybe.
And if we get back to like the Great Hall and we do have a key, it won't cost us anything to go into that room to open that other trunk anyway. This one, it would cost us to go back and get, so.
Yes.
I agree with that.
Okay. Yes, we can use it.
Is it keys?
Oh, we got the car keys.
Nice.
A spare set of car keys. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's good.
That's good. And a gem?
And a yummy. Yep. Nice.
I'm not going to lie. Every time you say yummy, all I think about is gummy bears for some reason.
Okay.
It never makes sense, but my brain's like, gummy bear?
Gummy bears.
I don't know why. And I know it's just short for gem, but like it throws me off sometimes.
You're right. What is this?
I is smort.
Oh, I missed this the first time. This is new.
I wasn't in the demo.
No, it wasn't. Greetings from Weddington.
Weddington.
Okay,
I don't know him.
Can I flip it over?
Is it just a postcard?
Yes, it looks like it's just a postcard, but
Oh, that's a nice oil painting.
it is quite pretty. And it's not oil painting. It's watercolors.
Oh, yeah, right.
Right. Oh, hold on.
That's a nice watercolor. You can edit that out, right?
Yep. But
Okay, make me smart.
let's see here. What I do want
Selfie.
is nope, I'm not taking a selfie. I'm taking a picture of my OBS window because even though this is blueprints, the color red is mentioned quite a lot as well. So this may come in handy at some point, because that storybook, I think, was like it mentioned the boy in red.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not sure exactly how important that is at present, but don't remember that sitting there. So
that was not in the demo, I don't think.
no, it definitely wasn't. So I guess we need to be a little bit more careful when coming through, because it looks like they've added some stuff in rooms before that were not there that we can. Oh,
Hello, Grandma. Grand.
I ate my grandma.
I ate my grandma.
She's beautiful. Yeah, I think that has to be our great grandma. I want to say that was probably our papa's wife.
Great aunt.
Isma. Yeah, that wasn't touchable before. It bothers me that this pillow is out of place.
It's askew.
It is askew. It also bothers me that there's scratches right there.
That's
I feel like we should have skitterty-did through those rooms as quick as we did. Because there may have been some extra stuff to pick up and look at. But I'm not going to go back through them. Plus, you know, this is only day one. We can always take a gander at them later.
I'm sure we will accidentally get those later.
Absolutely. I will have to try to remember to look for them specifically when we come back through. Okay, so
Want to go up or right?
I think I want to go
Right? Take it back now, y'all.
one hop this time. Let's see, I think I might know. Hold on. Voice and video settings. Yeah, I think I might know why. I hear you twice. It might be because it's coming through. I'm not going to do anything about it, but it's...
So I added a source, and instead of Discord, I just made it the Twitch. And it got rid of the echo.
Okay. I mean, I also have the app. The desktop app, so that's what's open.
Oh, okay. So that.
So yeah, I don't know exactly what would happen if I did that, because it's not like it's coming through both the desktop audio, because I have the desktop audio muted. So I'm not entirely sure why it's coming through my speakers or my headphones twice, but it's not a big deal. I was just curious. Carls. Yeah, it's not big. It's no biggie. All right. So let's meander through here. I still am curious about these busts. Shush. Okay, so we're gonna push this way. So we have the guest bedroom to nowhere. We have a corridor or a hallway.
I
don't like any of these.
I don't either. Well, I like them all. Downside, hallway's the only one that gives us multiple routes.
Yeah. And
like,
we
that'll
have
still let us push to the right and up if that's a dead end. But that bedroom, we would get 15 steps from that, and we have no guarantee that that's going to pop up again.
That is true. And we also have an opportunity to possibly find another item in there, because we have found some yummies and some like keys and coins and stuff that are also in there.
Yeah.
So
I don't want it out of the rotation, but I'm gonna. My vote's probably leaning more towards hallway so that we can keep moving.
Yes, because it's not guaranteed that the up room from the entrance hall or the right room
anywhere
from the den is going to go anywhere. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the right room from the den and the up from the Great Hall, you know, they may both be bad.
Mm-hmm. And then we'd be completely cut off from being able to move on day one, and we've only opened...
We'd have to call it a day.
Yeah, that'd be so stupid, because we'd lose the keys. Because we have to find...
And the sleep mask, because we don't have the closet.
Yep.
Or the bellhop.
Or, yeah, whatever that is.
Coat check.
Yeah, coat check. I was going to say the concierge.
Yeah.
Hallway then? Because we have other hallway options. Those will come up later.
Yeah. I like them because of their mobility.
Yeah.
but I think it's the safest route, personally.
Mm-hmm. Yep. All right. We're gonna do
go.
hallway. Da, 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 da. Oh. Oh. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked.
Uh-oh.
Well, I think this part of the game should still be the same. Sure, it's like prior knowledge, but it's in the security room. Do you remember what the note on the bulletin board said about the red cards?
Yeah, red ones lie, blue ones tell the truth.
Yep.
But they could have flip-flopped that or changed it. That's the downside, is that they could have changed it. We're not in the West Wing anyway. It's forbidden.
It is forbidden. Okay, there can be stuff.
I hope at least one person in your chat got that reference.
I'm showing only 4, so I don't think we have any active people. I think it's probably just lurkers. And I think you're in there as well.
I am in there.
Yep, so Art might be lurking, but I don't expect anybody else to be active.
Oh well. Beauty and the Beast is great.
It is great. Okay. So, let's continue pushing right.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say too.
Okay. So we have guest bedroom.
We got walk-in
Pantry.
closet, 4 items, and it costs 1 gem.
That's right. We should be able to find, I think, another picture of our great-grandmama. It's at least, I'm pretty sure that's where we found her picture the first time.
I think it's items we get to keep, like the sleep mask, right?
Sometimes, yes, you can find items such as that. Other times you can find just gems or some money. And there can be keys as well, I believe.
I like the pantry because of the movement, but guest bedroom would get us that 15 steps, and the walk-in closet would get us 4 items. That's a hard choice.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, the pantry will absolutely pop up again.
Yeah, pantry's pretty popular.
So let's decide between the guest bedroom and the walk-in closet.
Okay.
At this point, do we want to value steps or do we want to value items?
I'm leaning more towards items. How many steps do we have? 44?
We have 44, yes.
Okay. We're still pretty good on steps for now. I think.
Yes. I mean,
Collecting
I
items
think,
would help in the long run more.
yeah. I mean, in the guest bedroom, there is a letter, I think, to read that contains some, like, story lore, I want to say. But that can always pop up again. I mean, I don't know. I can't remember exactly how many days we have. But there's still plenty to get that room again. So, since we have 2 different options to move upwards. I kind of want to chance the walk-in closet.
I agree.
All right, so let's spend one of our yemmies doing that. Okay, so let's see here. Let's take a peek around, see if we can't find anything to pick up along with. Little purse. Hat. Box. Actual hat. Okay, the rook. Some feet covers. All right, so we have a yemmy.
Ooh,
Another
nice.
yemmy.
Wow, it's a very nice.
It is very nice. Okay, yep, we got more dice. Does that count as 2? Oh, nope. Is that a key card? Oh, it's the lockpick set!
Ooh. Is what?
It's the lockpick
Lockpick?
set! Yes!
Yes! We can go back to the bedroom.
We can! We're not too far away.
We're not, and it's not going to cost us anything to go in.
So you found a hobbyist lockpick kit. Will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Wait a minute. Is it just doors, or does it also work on trunks? I can't remember.
I thought it worked on the trunk too.
I don't remember. But that's awesome. Oh, I love that. I love that
It's
so.
such a benefit to get this early.
Yes. Oh, here she is again.
Now we really need a code check. We have to be able to get that so we can get this stuff for tomorrow.
Yeah, well, we can only save 1 item. And we have the sleep mask, the car keys, and the lockpick set. I think I'd want to put the lockpick set in there, because that's kind of like the thing that I would want the most.
Oh, I mean, we run into locked doors a lot. As great as the sleep mask is, getting those extra steps, but I agree, the lockpick set is more rare in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Because if you don't come across the lockpick set, then
We don't have keys, but all the doors are locked. We can't move forward.
Yep, but the higher we get, the less likely the lockpick set is going to work. So we will need to save our keys for higher levels. So
Right, but we got the lockpick to take care of these lower levels and mid levels, so we could save those keys now.
Yes.
That's what I like.
Yep. Okay, so do we want to push back towards the den to or the to the let's go back into the bedroom.
What if, and this is just question,
Oh, we can draft the room that's above the hallway?
in the hallway, yeah, but not go in because we don't want to lose our steps.
Yes,
But we
just
can still
draft.
draft it
Yes.
and see what we're getting.
Ooh, yes, I like that. I like that a lot. I always seem to forget that is a potential option. Okay, I just want to make sure that there isn't any fun little extra additive things you can pick up and look at in here.
Doesn't look like it.
Nope. Okay. All right, so back into the hallway. Let's go ahead and draft up here.
Just don't go in.
I know. Okay, so there's the bedroom again. We
They
have
really want us to use that.
the storeroom, which would give us 1 key, 1 gem, and 1
Money.
coin. Or we could have the courtyard, which would allow us to push left and right.
I would say courtyard, just in case the Great Hall screws us.
Oh.
'Cause
Yeah.
At least we could still move to the right if it screws us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, yeah, let's do that. Plus, we may have some dig spots that we can come back to later, potentially.
Mhm.
So we have the gems for it. So let's go ahead and I see a dig spot already.
Yep.
Okay. So there's that. All right.
And we can draft in the hallway right now. Or the Great Hall.
Yep.
Since we're already here.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see here. We can have the spare room, the corridor, or the commissary, which will lead into the courtyard. But I think I like
I think corridor is best.
corridor.
Or spare bedroom. Or spare room. That one says the doors are going to be unlocked in the corridor.
I think we should save that
I'm
for...
going to say spare room.
Yeah, because I like the option to go up instead. Because if the courtyard gives us nada on the right-hand side, we'd be finished.
Yeah.
So let's...
yeah, I think spare room is best.
Agreed. The commissary would be nice, so you can buy some stuff in there, but we ain't got no money, so...
We don't have money anyway, so...
Nope. Let's go ahead and put the spare room there for now. We'll go back in here.
Hi, bud.
The trunk is locked. It didn't even give me an option to pick it.
Well, that stinks.
So, yeah, it only works from the doors.
I thought in the demo it worked on the trunks too.
Not that I can
may have
recall.
taken that away. I don't remember.
I don't either. Okay, well,
I don't remember what I had for dinner.
You haven't had dinner.
No, yesterday.
Neither do I. All right, so do we want to go up through the spare room or over through the courtyard?
Kind of a hard pick. I mean, we know the spare room doesn't ever have anything in it. Or at least it didn't. And we could move through the courtyard, kind of explore that, because I feel like there was we found coins. It may have been in the dig spots, but I feel like we found coins at one point or gems on the ground just laying there.
In the courtyard?
Yeah.
Occasionally that can happen, I think.
I think if I remember correctly, I think it did happen a couple of times. So we do have the potential of that, maybe. But we could also finish out that second level to the right.
Yeah. Yeah, let's fill in that spot and see if we have anything fun or fancy.
If we go to the spare room, we may not get the opportunity to fill in that hole.
Yeah. Yeah, because it may cost too many to come all the way back down here.
Yeah.
So,
right now we're close.
Yeah. So let's go back through the courtyard, see what we can put in the box to the right of it. Okie dokie. We'll come back. Okay, so there's a dig spot there. There's a trunk in here.
Ooh. We're getting a lot of trunks.
Yeah. Another dig spot there.
Okay. 2 dig spots in a trunk.
That's nice. It's locked. Can't go that way, so... Alright, let's see what we can put here. Okay. So spare room, parlor to nowhere, or the lavatory. Lavatory, stupid room.
It's just a waste.
It is just a waste.
I say storeroom.
Yep, we can gather a whole bunch of...
You can get money,
and a yummy.
Yeah. And a gummy bear.
And a gummy bear.
And then if you want, we can open up the trunk in the courtyard, or because we'll have to go back to the Great Hall anyway, since that bedroom doesn't cost us anything, we could open the trunk in the in the bedroom also. Either one.
I mean, I think I'd rather get the one in the courtyard, because coming back to the courtyard is contingent upon us ever getting the shovel. And
yeah.
so
It's
we
not
may
exactly 100% likely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I agree with that.
let's
Yeah, it would cost us less steps if we came back to get the trunk in the bedroom.
yeah. So let's I like the storeroom. Okay. So here is our
Money.
coin. Okay. We have a key.
Here's the key.
And our yummy. Occasionally there's another fun and fancy thing in here, but not too terribly often.
No.
What is that? What is that? Oh, that's so cute.
A little bluebird. It's the same little it's a picture of the plushie that he had in his tent.
Yeah, he's got a little swimsuit, like the swim onesie, and a little looks like a little swim cap. A swim bird. Well, hello.
Swimming bird.
Shadow owner. It's been Shadow. Yeah. Probably like
Hey Shadow, welcome to the stream.
It's been a hot. Last time I saw you was when we were playing the demo version of this, so welcome back in. Thank you so much for popping back in. That's so cute. That wasn't there before. But yes, the Blueprints Discord has several emotes that are of this little bird. So that's so cute that they added that in there. How are you doing today, Shadow? I hope you're having a good day. Or a good time zone, whichever one is. I'm enjoying people finding the things they put back in. Yeah, we haven't.
Shadow actually might be able to answer some of our questions.
I don't think Shadow will do that, because
Probably not.
Mostly because the Blueprints community, especially the ones that had a lot of opportunities to play through the demos, are very similar to that of the Outer Wilds community, where they like to watch people discover things, but they will not offer any assistance, which is something I'm perfectly okay with.
Yeah, me too. I mean, it's fun to rediscover.
Yes, because we haven't played you spend a lot of time in the dark room with the deep theory and spoiler friends. Yes.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go pop in over here and open this here trunk.
I gotta get the eye goopies out, bud.
He's talking to our dog. Ooh! Goody gumdrops. Okay!
I love these trunks.
Well, sometimes they're not so nice.
No, but these are good ones.
Yes, they are. Okay. So, including...
We could open the one in the bedroom.
We could, including the 50...
But we should probably save the key.
Including the 50-star run and directory filling initiatives.
What?
Oh, it's something that Shadow said.
What? No, I'm asking what's the 50-star run? What does that mean? Like we're getting graded on our run?
I don't remember I don't think so. I don't remember.
Things.
I
Question.
stopped hanging out in the Blueprints Discord
Wow.
a while ago, just because I was trying to participate in some like game theory theorizing, but since I had never played the first iteration of the demo and pretty much everybody in there had, they made me feel so stupid because like I was just starting to theorize some things and like trying to like piece things together, but my knowledge of the game was far less superior to theirs because they got to play the first round of the demo for like...
Doesn't make you stupid.
100+ hours. No, it doesn't make me stupid, but I mean, they would basically swat down anything that I was trying to like participate with. So I stopped participating because clearly it was a click kind of thing. It was mostly for people who had played the first iteration of the game and had more experience playing it than I did. So I stopped participating in it.
That's fine. We got our own playthrough now.
There is a room with a star rewards and multiple triggers to gain that resource. Ooh.
Ooh.
Fancy. All right. I guess we can pop back in the bedroom and get the other trunk since we're down here.
Up to you.
Because we're not guaranteed that that spare room's going to go anywhere. It may give us the bedroom. It may give us some other, like, the lavatory again. So, I might as well.
Yeah. All that would suck.
Yes, it would. Ooh, we got one of them special keys. Usually, the draft is 1 non-dead and 1 non-gem cost room.
Yeah, what she was meaning was like if we get in the draft, like we don't get a room where we can move up, because the spare room only goes up, and like there are situations where we're drafting a room and like a door leads to another, like a dead end room, and so we can't go that way anyway. So ultimately we would get screwed by the placement of our other rooms, not the game itself screwing us.
Yep, exactly.
Silver key unlocks a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. It's wide open.
Okie dokie. So
I can see some of the text, like some of your chats are good. Like when we're drafting a room, like that print is just a little too small. I can't make out what that stuff says.
Well, I mean, we're sharing chat right now. So if you're looking at your OBS window, the chat that's appearing in mine should appear in your stream chat as well.
It does. I can read that. The font's big enough. It's when we're drafting a room, like I can't read the font on the cards because of it.
Oh, yeah, well, I will read those.
Yeah, you read them off and it's fine. So, but I was just saying, I can read their chat. I just can't read the drafts.
You know what?
So well.
We also have 3 dice that we can re-roll. I forgot about those. So if we don't like some...
You know what? I forgot about them too.
I completely forgot about them until this very moment.
That's a good point.
Okay, let's see. The directory also has info on... Yes, I forgot about that. This was not in the process of being painted last time.
Oh, they added that little detail.
Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, I think there was... This room looked a little different before, I want to say. So, yeah, I think the directory should be... Yeah, room directory. There it is.
Yeah.
Yep. So, yeah, we got some special ones in here. I got those two.
Forgot. I'm surprised I remembered as much as I did about this game already. Like,
I don't remember when we played the demo. And
it was a while ago.
Yeah, it was quite...
It was comfortable outside, so winter at least.
Let's see.
I will be right back. Chewie is saying... He's telling me with his brain powers that he needs to go to the potty.
Oh, alrighty.
So I will be right back. Feel free to keep going.
Looks like November 22nd was the last
see?
picture.
I was right.
Yep, it's been a few months. Hold on, let's draft the room. So we got the guest bedroom, the corridor, or the farking chapel. The chapel will cost us 1 coin every time we go through it. Or we can re-roll.
Or we can get the chapel out of the rotation right now. And it goes left and right.
Yep, and the only reason why we would need to come down this way again is if we wanted to do the dig spots in the courtyard. So...
I think we might have negated the red rooms anyway.
Or actually, you know what? We have 34 left. We have also 5 coins. Did we want to use one of our coins while we are this close down here to go wish? We can go outside and wish. That will cost us, I think, 1, 2, 3,
2 steps, 3, 4 to come back.
Yeah. We'd have 30 steps left.
I'm not gonna lie, that number makes me nervous.
Oh, okay. I mean, I just remembered that we could wish.
Right, and that's why I was asking about money earlier, but then I completely forgot about it because we got into the house.
Yeah.
But having 30 steps left, getting back to this point, I know it's not a lot to go out and do it. I've been told there's no day limit. Oh, good.
Oh, see, we were trying to figure out, like, if we had...
We were trying to figure out if we had a limit or not.
Yeah, like 40 days to... Because it doesn't say in the
letter. So we could go wish.
Yeah, it doesn't say in the letter, specifically. I was wondering, though, if, like... Did it mention... else? Like, in the beginning thing, where he was talking about the... Whatever it is, the, where you hear our Grampy talking about stuff. Provide proof in a timely manner. Yeah. I guess that's not very specific, so...
That's good.
And in a will, you have to be very specific on that.
If you want, go make a wish, but Chewie is already walking up the stairs, so tiny bladder and stuff.
Yep, I'm gonna pee whether you're ready or not. All right, so...
Yeah, so I'll be right back.
I'll go ahead and put the chapel in. He's already taken it off. Okay, so, and, does the manor have time travel? That is also a fair question. Because the manor does work in very weird ways. Right, Chewie? Are you naked, boy? Where's your collar? Go potty. Go potty. All right, I'm going to go ahead and put the chapel down just for now. And I'm going to go out and wish. Hopefully that does something now. I couldn't tell if it did anything in the demo. Not sure. Figured I might as well. All right. Tang. But occasionally they can have little coins left over on the floor. I have noticed that before. let's see here. Do want to double check. That coin and key spawn is from metal detector. Oh, yes, thank you.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled of elderberries.
Oh, thank you for taunting me. I will say the lore entry in the directory for this room is revealing. Oh, I shall read that in a second because I made notes of all of the angels in here, and I'm looking at what I wrote down initially is to see if they're still the same. Ooh, coinsies. Yes, the art assets for the room has been improved or updated. Okay. Well, thank you for popping in, Draco. I hope you're having a good day. Sorry, I'm doing a heckin' investigate. Well, at least, sort of. I'm pretty sure. Never know where someone finds a secret. It's all good. Days have been alright. I'm about to game for a bit. Wanted to support. I appreciate that. What game are you gonna play? Oh! Welcome in, Unicorn. Glad to see you pop in a squat, so... Yep, grab a blanket and, you know, some snickety snacks, and I hope you have a good lurk. That looks like a farmer. My notes have 3 being a fishing angel. But she looks like a farmer, so I'm wondering if that has been updated. Oakley dokley. It's a pitchfork. Yes, but the coveralls and the cowboy hat makes me think she's probably like maybe a farmer or something. Oh, welcome in, Evie. And thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Grab a nice comfy spot. Got some blankies and sneakity snacks. Hope you enjoy your time and have had a good day so far. Alright, let's look at the directory. And another one is a gardener with a tilling tool. Yes, that is the gardener. I did see that one. The gardener is... I think she's holding a hoe. It's a red room. So that'll be down here. Alright.
Wait, what I missed?
We wished. Came in here. There was some beautifully available coins that were just sitting there. And I was going back...
Nice.
I was going back through the stained glass to see if the numbers still matched the ones that I had jotted down in my notes from the demo. Okay. Chapel, a private sanctuary as ornate as the most lavish rooms of the estate, is watched over by 8 Adran angels depicted in stained glass. This room was more of a tribute to your uncle's vanity than it was to his faith. Okay, so yes, I had written that down. Chapel in parentheses, Adran angels, or Azurin something. Yeah, I do remember that. So we're gonna resume. So wait, I picked up some coinsies. 8. Hold on. Yes, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think. Oh, yes, 8. Must be behind that. Makes one wonder how to see it. Indeed. Indeed. Music. I agree. I'm enjoying the music that's in here.
I wonder if it's something like we need to light the candles to activate it.
Maybe we should be able to get like a what is it? Some form of a light or lighter or matches. I can't. We never found it in the demo, so I'm not exactly sure what light source will be. But yeah, I feel like this thing probably, since it's a different texture from everything else, this thing. I feel good. Hello, Thena. Welcome in. Pretty stained glass. It is quite beautiful. Yes, this is the chapel room. But you see what I mean? How, like, this is a very, like, base sort of texture, very kind of dark. But this pillar, this marble pillar right here, is lighter than everything else. It doesn't have like that same sort of static, muted texture. I think this descends. I want to say this moves in some way. The texture is different. It looks touchable or like it does something. You thought you'd get you because it was so quiet? Yeah, right? Open up. Let me see this. Let me see. Where is...
Must be a liver or something.
Maybe. It's Twitch alerts, it's TTS sound alerts. Okay, yeah, I turned up sound alerts. Well, they'll be louder, I think, for everyone. I had them turned down a little bit. Let me know if I turn them all the way back up, but let me know if they're too loud and I will adjust the sound again. I don't remember why they were turned down. Yeah, I think that has to be it. This texture is so... Even if it doesn't move... This has got to move. I did notice that earlier, that the texture was different than everything else, but... That makes sense. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, so...
Left or right?
I think we should push. Well, actually, you know what? Let's leave it up to chances.
I'm good with either one.
All right. 1 through 10, we go left. 11 through 20, we go right. 5, we're going left. Okay. This way, this way. Alrighty. So, we can have a pantry to nowhere. A drawing room that cuts off our capability of going down, or a commissary up, which costs 1 gem, and we have 5. And there are items for sale, so we can at least, I think, see what we could potentially buy later on, and we can still go up.
Yeah.
Maybe even the shovel. Yeah, Shadow brings a good point.
Yeah. We could save the drawing room for later.
I would prefer to save the drawing room for later. We also have 3
because we can
redraws.
redo. Well, in the drawing room, we get to do 1 free anyway.
I know. I'm just talking about the dice that we have.
Yeah, we do. We do still have those too.
Mm-hmm. So, I'm kind of leaning towards the commissary.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. Okie dokie. And we have some lore on the wall. Lore. I'm gonna need like shit. I need to add
Therapy.
They gave me a what? Did you say therapy?
Did I traumatize you?
No.
Okay.
It was not at all where I was going with that.
Okay. This is going better than I thought then.
I was going to say I need a new sound alert, and it's going to be MatPat saying lore.
Oh.
That is therapy? Excuse.
I thought maybe I traumatized you with the rose and the lore and...
No, those are the best parts. We quote that all the time. Yes, I'm gonna need to add a new sound alert. I'm gonna do that after we're done here, because that has to be done, like, before next time.
Okay.
Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to your house manager, Mrs. Babbage. The terminal password is...
Scribble, 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 scribble.
Okay?
I don't know why, but every time you read any of the notes that mentions Mrs. Babbage...
Yes.
Like, you read it, but I want it to be in the voice of Professor McGonagall.
Professor McGonagall.
I don't know why, and it's only this game. But I just, like, I feel like that the memos are coming from Mrs. Babbage anyway, and it just seems like a good fit. Like, just Professor McGonagall just putting out these memos.
They won't. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. I'm still going under the assumption that red cards are liars. Okay, and these things...
You calling me a liar?
I ain't
calling you a truther.
So, yeah, these pictures they mean absolutely nothing. So, let's see. Ooh! Well, that's new. I don't remember we having...
Ooh.
Is that... Diriga blocks? Is that a D? D-I-R-I-G-I blocks. Dirija blocks? Like a didgeridoo? Dirija blocks?
Can we play it?
It'll probably cost us a coin, but let me take a gander.
Let's see what's for sale first before we play any video games.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. It has a little, parachute thingy. Is that a bird? Of course it's a bird. It's always a bird. Who has little notes. Oh, dirigible. Thank you.
What?
Not me thinking. Shadow said, digeriblocks is like didgerable. I've heard of the word. The bird is the word. Bird. Bird is the word.
Bird is the word.
An airship. Thank you. Annual maid sale.
Oh, thank you. I needed that.
Annual Maid's Day sale. 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome day 20 and 21. Mount Holly Commissary.
Good to know.
That's a while off.
Well, I can be a maid on those days.
Shovels!
Shovel!
We can buy a shovel!
No, we can't.
It's 6. We have 8.
Oh. Thought that was a 5.
No, it's an 8.
Why would we want to show a salt shaker?
That's a great question. I don't remember exactly what the salt shaker does.
Shaker. I vote shovel.
Oh, makes food taste good. To shake salt. Thank you, Art. Much appreciated.
Salt shaker. Swedish word for shaking salt.
+1. All right. Yeah, because I mean, let's see. We've got 28 steps left, and we could go all the way back to dig up those spots, but it is also possible that those spots could prove to have nothing in them, because that is also a possibility.
Hear me out. We buy the shovel.
Uh-huh.
We don't go back right now. We need some bedrooms to gain those extra steps.
Mm-hmm.
Because getting under 30 it makes me nervous. Because we still got a long way to go.
That we do. Yeah, I
think we need some bedrooms. And I'm all for buying the shovel now. But we got to start keeping track of our steps. One, it's healthy. But two, we don't want to call it a too early.
Well, yes.
Because of something like steps. Like we lost a bunch.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep, I mean, why not? Let's get the shovel, I guess. Yeah.
Shovel!
A garden shovel looks like it could be useful for digging. Thanks. Alright, now we have 2 left. This should cost... Oh, this isn't plugged in. It's not on. But it's cool. Yeah, that wasn't there before. That's kind of neat. Alright. So... we can move up through the commissary, or we can go back through the yapple and push to the right. Minor spoiler, future update. Oh, okay. So we will be able to play the game in the future, but not right now.
Oh. Okay.
So we can either push up through the commissary, or we can go back through the chapel and start pushing right. to fill in some of those spots. It was available on convention showroom floors only. Oh.
We're already here. So
yeah.
we might as well draft at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
See what we got. We just spent 6, so we don't have a lot of coin to go back through the chapel.
Remember, we can still go through the chapel even if we're broke. It just won't take anything from us.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm. So, at the bare minimum, let's draft to see what's going to come up through the commissary. And then we can make a decision on if we want to backtrack to see if we can push that way.
Okay.
Through there or not. Check this. Excuse me. All right. So we have the Paula, the nursery, or a secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. I've never seen the secret passage before. That's a new one.
I haven't either. I think we should do the nursery.
For the steps,
It's such a hard choice because that cuts off. Either way, that cuts off to the left. I want to see the passage.
this is also only day 1. We will get an opportunity to... Shadow says that the secret passage is fun.
Does the secret passage have... How many doors does the secret passage have?
The secret passage takes us to a room. It just says leads to a room of a color of your choice.
Okay. Let's do that. We got gems. We're fine.
And I'm also curious as to what that does.
I am too.
So
My curiosity is too
peaked.
high for... It has done the peak.
It's done the peeking. Yes. We got the yummies. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Do it to it.
I was about to say it.
Alrighty. So let's see here. Is there anything fun or fancy we can touch? Oh, that,
There's a
ooh,
book.
I see. The Halls of the Holly. So
Bunch of books.
I see an orange room, a green room, the key to the bedroom. So this will give us a bedroom, Red Rover, or a gold sink. So,
Okay.
let's see. Gold rooms are like, or I guess yellow
Commissary.
rooms are like the commissary. Orange rooms are like these. Shops. Thank you. Shops.
Yeah, shops.
Green.
Downside is height. Yeah.
And purple.
This is
I-
bedrooms.
Don't think any of the other bedrooms are through.
I don't know either.
I think all the other bedrooms are dead ends, if I remember correctly. Although
Is it-
the boudoir. I forgot about the boudoir. Thank you. The boudoir is I think the only other bedroom-esque type one.
So it takes a room out of the rotation. We just get to pick the type.
Yeah, I think so. We just yep.
Okay.
So we can have a bedroom, a red alert door, a shop. It
I think a
gives
green one would be the best
3 of
one.
one color. Okay, so it gives us a draft thing. So it's not going to just pick something at random. We could just pick between 3 of a chosen color.
Okay.
Thank you.
Honestly, the green one is probably best because most of those rooms have multiple doors. So we may
Yes.
get extra chances.
I mean, it also can give us a few hallways, because that's what these orange ones are. We can get
Yeah, the downside about the hallways though is it could just be one route.
green might have limits given where you are drafting. Because remember, there are those rich soil or those soily spots. We have not gained access to the apple orchard yet, so we don't know if the the maps have changed on which spot is where. 6 green rooms must be drafted on wings. Okay, which I think is like a wall or one of these ones that are all the way. I think those
That's
are,
just for the dig spot benefits, right?
well, I think yes.
Okay.
I don't really remember. Shadow says at all.
Oh.
So it may not.
So we can't.
Not
Can't do
necessarily,
that
I guess,
anyway.
because we were able to get a green room sort of in the same spot, but on the other side.
Yeah.
But,
So I wasn't thinking about the dig spots and the rich soils. I wasn't taking that
yeah.
into consideration. I was more so looking for the doors. Is
Oh.
there a blue book?
No.
Okay.
There is a courtyard,
On a four-way room.
and a,
That's what I was going for, was the options for the doors, because the bedrooms in the rotation still, there's only one that has another door
yeah.
left. So I didn't want to just go into a dead end. And the red rooms are consequences.
It looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different bedrooms that we can come across, and we've only come across one. The drafting pool and rarely duplicate rooms. So we've unlocked 1 of the 8 bedrooms. We still have 7 possibilities.
My thought process is my reasoning is the green rooms typically have more than one doorway for us to keep moving, and that's my reasoning for it.
There is a special room that counts as green as well.
That, like, the east,
That's a
the
secret
special
room.
one.
I think
Oh,
that's
okay.
the secret garden or something that usually gets
Yeah,
drafted up in this corner. But you need a special
yeah,
key in order to draft that room.
yeah.
So
But that's my reasoning, is that typically the green rooms have more doorways to go through, and I'm thinking about the movement, having multiple options to be able to move if we need to. That's my reasoning,
okay.
going with that, because I don't like, if we did a hallway. Most of the time, like, there's the hallway and there's another one that's got 2 doors that we would be able to go through. But most of them are just straight hallways. They only got one room at the end of it, and that would take us away from being able to go left and right.
Let's see here. Whoop. What?
But
Oh, that's super weird. All right.
whoa,
Evidently, if you touch the pad thing here, it
whoa,
really moves his vision around.
seasick.
I did that by accident. I was like, "What is this?" Let's see. I was trying to.
In the shops, they typically only go one other direction too.
At least 2 shops are dead ends.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
Okay, so we're at level 4, though.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to think about when rooms start to have locks on them.
I think it was like 5 and 6, so like one up. One like those. I think we're at that limit where the doors after this above us are gonna start being locked more,
Yeah.
if I remember right.
Okay, so, then, I mean, if you want to do a green room, we can do a green room.
You're driving. Like I'm just my input, how I would do it. I would probably pick a green room, but I like to have multiple options of moving because I never know when a dead end's coming. That's always my fear. I mean, we do have the dice, and so we can re-roll, but I'm always worried about dead ends, and because if we say we got a dead end right now, one, we'd be cut off to the left and to the room to the right above the chapel, because the chapel can't go up. And we'd still have an option to go right from the chapel, but it would be only one route that we would have left. That's my reasoning, and we do have the shovel, so if there's dig spots, we can go ahead and dig them up.
Yep, that's true.
So that would be a benefit. But the hall, like, I love the halls because, all right, halls are great.
Yeah.
But, which is a weird sentence, but like the halls in this game are great, but they typically, like, I think there's 2 of them that have 2 doors. There's one of them that's got a 4-way. I think the rest are just straight halls, so it would just keep shooting us up, and we wouldn't be able to go left or right on them.
Yeah, that's fair.
And the bedrooms are, there's only one that's got an extra door on it. The rest of them are dead ends.
Great Hall has 4 ways, but 7 locked doors.
Yeah, I remember that. We don't have any keys to unlock them anyway.
All right.
Red rooms are consequences, so I hate those. That's what they're supposed to do. And commissaries are limited on the routes too. So I like to have, me personally, I like to have multiple options of movement.
Okay. So
That's why I'm leaning
green?
towards the green.
All right, let's just do that. And wait.
Is this going to cost us to walk through there?
I don't know. Nope, it's an extension on the room itself.
Nice. That's good.
This is fun. All right.
We need a secret passage in our house.
Where would we put it?
Don't know yet.
All right.
An
aquarium.
What is that?
Aquarium is every color of room. Oh, that's fun. A cloister, we can afford that. I remember the cloister, and we already have a courtyard, but it looks like we can have a second one. But the aquarium also says special cost is bypassed, which means it costs us nothing to have. We don't have to give any gemstones.
You cut out for a second. What?
The special cost is bypassed for the aquarium, which means it will not cost us any gems to have it.
Can you bring up the map?
It is up.
It is?
Look at the bottom left-hand corner of the screen. See all those little rooms?
Oh, sorry. I was looking for the blue one.
No, not the big old one. It
So
displays
that
it
would
so you
let
can
us,
go left
yeah.
and right.
that would let us go left and right.
Mm-hmm.
But it's all the colors of the rooms.
Don't know what that means, but it sounds fun.
Let's do it. It means it would also give us 5 steps for walking in there.
Oh, yes, because it does count as a bedroom. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Yeah. And it's new. We didn't ever get the aquarium before, so we get to look around.
Mm-hmm. That's fun.
I
vote aquarium.
Yeah, me too.
That's so cool. Yep. Yeah, fish is what Shadow says. Yep. Let's look at some fish. All right. Hi, fishies.
Wonder what the consequence is.
I don't know. Oh, look at that.
There's a little bit. That's a bedroom aquarium.
That's cute.
That's neat. I wish I knew how to do this stuff.
Oh,
What is this?
This thing looks like that's the patio.
Okay.
I think because I remember there being a grill on like the patio or something. Theory.
Okay.
The red consequence cancels the shop.
Oh, you can't. There's not like a buying thing
Oh.
because there's a red. It's a red room also.
Oh, yeah. Oh, huh? Yeah, this looks just like the,
Okay. It's a pretty good theory, I think.
I like it. I like it. Okay.
I like it. What's this one?
A hallway.
Okay. That's the hallway. That
Yep.
makes sense.
That's cool. A laundry room?
Each of these things is a color room. Yeah.
Yes. Yes, this is the laundry room.
Okay.
I remember
Yeah.
the laundry room, but we only got it once, and I can't remember what kind of...
We could launder money.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that.
I don't remember
I
what
think
color
that's
it
the choice
was.
that we went through. I think it was red.
Yeah. Oh, a dig spot.
Big
And
fish.
a yummy. Shop dead end launder currency. Yes. Dig.
Oh yeah.
A coin.
Yay! We like currency.
Oh,
That's
that's
a big one.
it's cute. This is the red room
Okay.
because this looks an awful lot like the
Looks like the file room.
yeah, the archives.
Archive. Yep.
Yeah, archives. Although archives. That is an adorable fish. It is so cute.
Looks like a trout.
Or a tuna. A mackerel? Thank you. Yes, yes. Actually, now that you say that, it does look like a mackerel.
I know what bass look like in catfish.
Okie dokie. So, looks like we kind of took a gander at everything. So,
That's pretty neat. I like that.
do we want to push left to see if maybe we can fill in...
Garage.
Oh, yeah, this might be the level that the garage can typically be found. Yeah, rainbow trout would fit this room. Ah.
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So,
I feel like they may have missed an opportunity there. You
I'm gonna
okay?
go left. I'm chewing, so like chips.
Oh, okay.
It's loud. I'm trying not to chew directly into the
Yeah.
microphone.
I just saw your hand up and I was like, whoa, something wrong.
No.
I think we should
Nom.
at least try. Let's see what left gives us. Maybe if we get the garage,
we have the car. We have the car keys.
or the car keys,
The car keys.
we can look under the bonnet.
The bonnet. Charlie Lonnet. All right. Okay, so we can have the fucking laboratory, parlor down, or we can have the drawing room that goes both up and down. Under the boot.
The boot, yes. Sorry, the boot. The boot.
Yes, the bonnet is the the hood of the car. The boot is the trunk.
Oh no, so I was right. I meant that's what I meant.
You want to do the drawing room? Because the drawing room will allow us to push up and down.
As much as I like that, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. We don't have a whole lot of other options as far as moving upward.
Because you wear a hood on your head like a bonnet. Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's
Plus,
how I remember it actually.
we have the we have the jimmies for it.
We do.
So
It may be that the garage is actually one low, one down, and I just forgot.
well, the garage is more apt to happen at this part of the map. It doesn't necessarily mean that it will. It just seemed to pop up here more than anywhere else.
So I was right on the location. I like the drawing room
Me too.
because that gives us an option to go up to.
Garage seems to base West Wing 3 through 8.
Okay, so it could be either one.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Let's do drawing room.
If we don't like it, we can always redraw.
Let's see here. While we're here, do we want to go ahead and draw that room?
Yeah. Might as well. It's not costing us a step to go ahead and draw it.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Lockpick.
Lockpick?
Yeah.
Yes!
All right.
Okay, so we have the corridor, the utility closet, or we could have the security.
Security's nice.
Security is nice, and so is
Utility closet, we can get through that breaker. The breaker box code. I'm surprised I remember this much. Do you remember the code?
And
Like
and power the garage. Yes, we need the security in order to do something with the garage. So I think, yes, I do.
We need the
Utility box.
utility closet to do something with the garage.
Yes. Okay. So I'm cool with security. So let's well, the utility closet is what turns on the power.
Yeah. We really need both.
Yes, we really do need both, but the breaker box
security would probably be the best bet, and then we can hopefully,
at least with security, what we could do is we could also turn the key cards off.
yes,
Like
whenever it goes whenever we turn the power off, and hopefully we'll get the utility closet again.
Or we can leave
So we
it
can do the
be,
breaker box.
because at least the utility, or at least the security, is high enough. I guess until, because we would need a key card, so we need one or the other.
Yeah. Well, I like security because it goes down and up,
Yes, I do
like the
as
drawing
well.
room.
Plus, we can verify that red cards still mean liars.
Yes,
So I'm cool with the gem cost on that one.
I am too.
Plus, we might find something fun or fancy. Medium security is 3 to 4 card doors. Or card doors. I think we usually put it on low.
Yeah, well, we also changed the security feature to when the power goes out, all the security doors unlock. So we
Yes.
actually put it at high, and then we get the utility closet, we kill the power, so that all those doors unlock for us.
We still need the utility closet. It popped up this
We would
once. I mean,
Right,
I'm
we
still
would
going to
need
get
the
security.
utility closet.
Okay, so which one do we want to go in first? Do we want to do security first?
I kind of want to go through the drawing room
Okay.
to try to fill in those blank spots. that are lower.
High is good if you have card, or cut the power. Low is good regardless.
Yeah. So we could set it to low whenever we do go in there for now. And if we get the utility closet, then we can go and turn it up to high and then kill the power.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
I think that's a good idea.
Okay, so we're going to go into the drawing room first.
Yeah,
Plus-
try to fill in those lower spots is, my opinion.
Yep. Oh, okay. The drawing room, the drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options, which we have 3 redraw dice.
Yeah.
Red up there, which is nice. Alrighty, let's see. Just in case, take a little once over, see if we can touch anything, since so many ways to redraw.
Yes, we have options.
Okay.
Can you do me a favor?
Yes.
Can you look out the window?
Yes. Just give me 1 second. All right. Doesn't look like there's anything we can touch, but we can look out the window. There's a
That's
nice,
so nice.
big old tree out there. Oh wow! Look at that. It's nighttime.
It is. I
let's see.
appreciate those things in this game.
There's a thingy
like-
over there. I think looks like in middle of the room. Yes. Oh, 'tis our grandpapa. Bottom of his shoe looks weird.
Yeah, and the shadow on that back leg is off. By off, I mean missing.
Shadow on the back leg? Oh, you mean from the chair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of the shadows are missing.
It looks nice,
But it's not done.
regardless.
They're still working on it. It's still on the it's still on the easel.
The
so.
easel. Look closer, all right? Okay,
It looks kind of like a ventriloquist dummy.
oh, you know what I see? Okay, you
Is
see how this candlestick
arms
here
weird?
has 1, 2, 3, all facing upwards.
Yeah.
This candlestick thingy over here has 1 bent.
Ah, secret passage.
Oh, I want to touch it so hard. Ha! Touch!
What does it do?
It's a secret.
Oh.
I wonder if that was that there during the demo, Shadow? And we just completely missed it? Was it a different picture?
I felt
Yes,
like
it was
up
during
here.
the demo. Okay.
Okay, well, never mind.
Neat. Oh, would you look at that? Just another one we do not
Is it
have.
December of 86?
I remember.
The
Oh,
bite
no, no,
of
no.
86?
The bite of 87?
Oh, 87, yeah. I ruined it.
No. What you're thinking of was the big safe in the boudoir. And the answer
Yeah.
to that one was because there was a Christmas card in there. So it was 12.25, I think.
Yeah, something like that.
Let's see. I will make a note of this somewhere. Utility. Let's see. What is this? This is the drawing room. So I'm gonna add it to my my notes real
Your
quick.
Notes.
My notes.
Notes.
Also, technically, International Compatibility Month Day. Oh, International Compatibility Month, Day, and Day Month both work.
That is fantastic, actually.
So it
Because
could be
it is a pain in the
1225
butt.
or it could be 2512, both of which
Yes.
would work.
Both would work.
Oh, well, let's see. Okay, so the answer to opening that particular safe was tucked into the room itself. So
Yeah.
first, let me get started on making a note here. Correct. Clues in room. Wonderful. Okay, so let's see. This is the drawing room.
I made a mental note.
You will not remember.
Nope.
Okie dokie. Let's... That's not the one I'm looking for. It's this one.
But the effort was there.
I appreciate the effort, yes. Okay, so the drawing room, that is,
Steel trap.
nope.
Everything goes in, nothing comes out.
Uh-huh. A steel trap with a hole in the bottom. Where you think everything goes in, nothing comes out, but really everything falls out the bottom. You're just not aware of it.
Just dumps. Just dumps. I don't know.
Okay, so let's see here. This is the drawing room. There is a secret wall safe.
We need a secret wall safe.
No, that's a lead stomach. Everything goes in, only poop comes out.
Yeah. Great. That's the best description of my brain.
Lead stomach.
Yeah, it's a lead stomach.
Secret wall safe behind picture. Activated
By pulling candlestick.
by left candles. Is that candlestick one word? Yes, it is. Left candlestick. Drawing room. Lots of drawings, indeed. All with numbers of peoples on them, or numbers of things on them. Like 3 gentlemen walking to the left, or like 2 cars, or something to that effect. So we'll have to take a gander at that closer. So let's see here. Note started, so then let me back out of that. Okay, so
3 men walking.
okay,
One
so
man
this is a
walking.
lady dancing, I think.
We're gonna say
That's
she's
a man walking quite fast. Lady dancing. Okay, so this door has 3 old men walking. This one has 3 not old men walking. Horse. These change, so I don't think those have anything to do with it. Or it could be like number of objects in here. Like 1, 2 umbrella men, cane men, horse, kid, and lady.
Okay.
Okay. I guess.
Maybe it's just the number of drawings.
Oh, or number of, let's see here. Oh, excuse me, Uncle Grampy. Something. Yep.
So my problem with games like these is
Grunkle.
that I start over analyzing everything. Like, there's 4 candlesticks, maybe that's part of it. But then, like, I focus on the things that have nothing to do with the code. I would not be good in one of those escape rooms. Because I would be like looking at the serial numbers of the wheelchairs in there and be like, maybe this is something. And it's definitely nothing.
Umbrella Man. I'm making notes of the types of paintings or drawings in here. Umbrella Man, Dapper Man. Not Diaper Man. Here we go. Trying to auto-correct me. Horse.
I like how autocorrect is just always like.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Exactly. Lady. Alright. The game is named Blueprints and is about architecture drafted within blueprints. Wordplay is to be expected. Alright, so I'm going to go wall by wall, and I'm going to count the pictures of them one picture type at a time, so I don't confuse myself. So we're going to go with the lady first. We have one lady here. Two ladies. So two ladies on that wall. This one has... What am I getting stuck on? Ah, yes, of course.
Grunkle.
Grunkle. And
Always in the way.
three, that would be the third lady. So one lady there.
3 times the lady.
3 times the lady. And looks like we got 4
ladies.
4 ladies. We have 4 ladies. Let's do the kid next, because I think these are like the ones that are at least there. So we got 1 kid. 2 kids. This little strapping lad with his newspapers.
Oh, not gonna lie, I thought that was a drawing of a baseball player.
To be honest, I
I
did
thought
too.
he was like pitching baseball, like just the stance.
Okay, so we have 2 kids.
2 kids.
There. 3, 4 kids.
4.
Good news, lads. Oh, good news, lads have good arms.
Yep.
Absolutely, they do be yeeting newspapers. 4 kids, 5 kids. 5 kids?
5 kids.
5 kids.
Okay.
All right, let's do horses next. So we have 1 horse up there. Ow. Itch. Okay, 1, 2, 3 horses from that wall. 3, 4, 5. 5 horses. Six.
Okay.
And up there, so we have 6 horses. Let's do Dapper Men next. So that would be this gentleman here. So I'm going to save him for last. Make 1 full circle. Okay, so we have 2 Dapper lads. 3. 3 Dapper Men. Still sounds like Diaper Man. Okay. Now, would we count this as 1 since it's all in 1 picture, or would we count 3 of them?
I would count it as 1. Because it is just 1 picture.
Count as 3 men, Shadow says.
Okay, we'll go with what Shadow says.
Okay, so that's 6 Dapper Men. There's 7. Okay, so we're up to 7. And we have 8. 9. 10. 11. So we have 11 Dapper Men. And let's do the umbrella, the old Umbrella Man. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. So there are 15 old.
So it's 6 digits.
So, and 1 grandpa. I doubt he counts, but...
Probably not. But
Or
I mean,
grunkle.
the code is 6 digits.
Can confirm my count is correct. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you backing up my math there. Because I do be miscounting shit sometimes. Okie dokie.
I was counting too.
And you are better at it than myself. Okay, so... We are... The only safe we ever opened was the one that was in the boudoir. So we had assumed that all of the codes for these types of safe going forward were only going to be 4 digits.
Yes.
But
But with your numbers, it would mean that this one is 6.
4 digits makes sense as a date as well. Uh-huh.
What were the numbers again? 13, 11, 4, and 6?
15, 11, 6, 5, and 4. $15, 11, 6, 5, 4. I love that this room has carpet and it sounds like I'm stepping on carpet. Okay, this game's sound design is 11 out of 10. Can confirm.
Yes.
Left candlestick on mantle. Because there is another set of candlesticks by the other sets of doors. I don't want to confuse myself later.
Would be... The second to last number has to be the 15. Or the third number has to be 15. That's the only one that makes sense as a starting date. Even the 6, 5, or 4 could be any of the months.
I can't remember. 4, 5, 6, 11, 15.
Squared.
In brackets, and then 2.
I think that means squared.
Or multiply by 2. Oh, pick 2.
Oh, pick 2. Oh. Okay. Well, the only ones that have 4 digits is the 11 and 15.
There's a reason why he put 0 in front of those others. Because if it was like April, it'd be 04.
Okay.
So like for April 15th, 0415.
Yeah. Go with your gut.
I don't even know what I
Wait.
would...
When was the last picture you took? November?
November 22nd
We
was
probably played
was
it.
the date of the last picture I took, but I don't think the
When
last
did the
time
demo
we
come
played
out?
the demo. I mean, the first that's not it,
Okay.
because that was a second iteration of the demo.
You knew where I was going.
Yes.
You knew where I was going.
Yep, and
What
it
is
was not right.
What's today? Today's the...
Okay,
It came
well, you
out
said
on the
pick
10th.
2. No, what I'm
So-
thinking of is that each door in here has a set of pictures specifically over the top of the door. This door has Umbrella Man. This door has a horse, and that door also has Umbrella Man. So Umbrella Man is 15, horse is 6. So let's try those two. 0615. Maybe. Where's my cursor? Nope. Okay.
Emotional damage.
You knew it would be wrong.
I had it just in case.
Okay. And you
So
said
one of those numbers was not correct.
or both.
At least one of them was incorrect. Try 0611.
Nope.
Emotional damage.
I can do this.
Thanks. Okay, hold on a second. The lady was the one that was covering it.
That's probably significant. So 4.
The Dapper Man is over the thing to open it. Does that say you tried? Yep, you tried. Oh, thanks. Plus,
The Dapper Man was 15, wasn't it?
I think... Nope, Dapper Man is 11. But the lady
11?
is 4.
Oh. Yeah.
So... Excuse me, furniture.
11?
Nope.
Hiya.
Ah. Ouch. Okay.
I think it might be the number of pictures on the walls indicate.
Really narrowing down. Okay.
We are. I mean, we could just brute force it.
Yes, I guess.
I don't see any commonality between them.
16 is a 16 is simpler than 10,000. That is true. I guess there are 16 possibilities versus 10,000 possibilities.
And we've already marked off 3 of them. So, progress.
That's fair. So I guess I don't have to clear it every time I get it wrong. So, okay, let's do... Oh, not sure if we did 615. Nope. Okay, so, 5... 15? Nope. I think we did 415.
I think we did 411.
Oh! 415 it is. So, 4... That's the lady and Umbrella Man.
Okay.
So...
And we got a red envelope.
The Ides of April.
I think it's supposed to be idea.
Oh, the idea of April. Yeah, because there's the lady and the Umbrella Man. There is a lot of the Umbrella Man. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah. Cool.
Jim.
6.
Number 6. Let's read it.
All right. Ah, April 15th. I see. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel, the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless, like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this, all I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from my fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary. I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the end. Or in the east. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room, yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil, under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Note is a letter to Mary. Yes, not from Mary. So why is the letter to Mary found in the house?
Never got sent.
Well, it's found hidden away in the house. If I remember correctly, in the bunker, there was also, I think, another letter that was quite enlightening. Because I think Mary is the author, or yeah, I think she's the children's book author, if I remember correctly. This one we never found, because obviously we had no idea that there was prizes in here.
No. Yeah, we missed that.
Shelter letter from Courtney to Herbert. Okay. Thank you. I do not remember who Courtney is. Clearly. Okay.
So we go down.
Down? Mary's cousin.
Yeah.
Yes. I think that's... Yes, this way. Let's draft it. Okay, we have
Locksmith?
the locksmith! We can buy more keys in the locksmith, but we ain't got no money for that. We also already have the pick.
Yeah,
and
that's helpful.
so we can't...
We should probably do the bedroom.
We can't buy anything.
That would give us 15 steps if we go to the bedroom.
Plus, there might be some extra goodies in there, like a gem or a coin or something, and the extra steps.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think guest bedroom is a good idea.
Yeah, I think so too. We'll just take the hit on that.
Yeah, it looks like
spot.
We also have 3 dice, but I kind of like the idea of getting the guest bedroom out of the way and it going down instead of filling up one of our up spots.
Yeah, and I like the 15 steps.
Me too. So guest bedroom it is. And we can also go ahead and draft on the other side if you want.
Well, we're going to have to come back anyway because it's a dead-end room.
Mm-hmm.
So we can explore this.
Yep.
Get the 15 steps in the bank. I mean, either way, we gotta go back, so.
Yep. Ah, look, Jimmy.
Yay. Lamb.
I think
Or
that's
Snoopy.
That's a dog. I think that's a dog.
That's Snoopy.
It's Snoopy. Loot. Loot that body.
Yeah, I don't have that one pulled up. I didn't have that one ready. I didn't expect it.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, it's a beagle. I think Snoopy was a beagle.
Snoopy was a beagle. Yep.
Can you look at the letter?
Yep. I'm just looking to see if there might be any other items that we can touch in here now.
Oh. Okay.
All right. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note, thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. K... something. L, maybe? I think it's an L. Hmms. Beagle was a ship, nautical room. Is there a type of...
something suspicious about that beagle.
I mean, I can't do anything with it. I always thought it looked a little weird. But, I mean, so is this basketball.
There is also a basketball, yeah.
The basketball is really out of place. Oakley,
right.
Oakley.
We got 44 steps.
Yes, also the top shelf whale. I like the top shelf whale.
I mean, that makes sense with the nautical, like, Moby Dick.
Yeah, I like it. It looks nice. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here we could possibly touch, so I'm gonna go ahead
I
and
don't see anything else.
skedaddle on through here.
We can draft this room.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have to go in it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Because we can go back through security.
Yeah.
Or go to security. So let's see what this room is. Lockpick. Perfect. Okay.
Nice.
So we have the maid's
Garage.
chambers. Oh, we do have the garage. Yes. Plus we get 3 keys. That's kinda one.
Also, yeah, I think the 3 keys is kind of nice to have.
Unfortunately, though, we do not have the power on, so we can't get the garage door up.
No, not yet.
But it's nice to have since we do have the car keys. The car keys.
Yes. And 3 extra keys.
Yes, which is better.
You have no power here.
We don't have any power there. You were quite right. Yes,
I was waiting till we got in, but then you brought it up early, and I was like, it's time. So I threw it out.
Yep, I still think the garage is great.
Oh, garage is good. 3 keys is a benefit. And
Yep.
plus, could have a floppy disk, and we can go back to security and load that floppy.
Yeah, that should be in the boot. Yep.
Load that floppy. Load
Strong.
that floppy.
All right. Ooh, and a dig spot.
Nice.
You dug up,
Got
and
another key.
An ordinary key can open 1 locked door. Goody gumdrops. That's good. Good.
So we got 4 keys out of this room.
Okay. Can't push that just yet. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Just right, but we can open this because there is this here. The drop-off address is 14227 Sadie Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure in the trunk. So just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today. But you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Interesting way to describe him. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Where's my telephone? There it is.
El Telefono.
Cat sounds familiar. Yes, I remember the cat now. That is part of the premonitions of the rumpus room. As long as it has not changed since then. Let's see here. I didn't make any notes about this. Because I don't know if... Because it's got numbers on it. I don't know if, like, the address is going to mean anything. At any point. Maybe not, but,
There to have it, not need it.
Yep. So, 14227 Shady Heights. Small garage is the south edge of Trinsdale. Yes. Denny payment. I don't know who Denny is, but that's a name. Alright, I think that's the only thing we can do there. So let's get this boot open. A floppy! Nice. Floor plan, upgrade disc, insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Moonshine. I see that. Yep, they're running moonshine. Let's see.
Moonshiners.
So...
Oh, I didn't get to the victory screech in time.
That's okay. Moonshine. Putting that into brackets. I don't think it will...
That's my purse! I don't know you!
I did get to that, though.
This looks touchable. Oh my gosh, this texture looks... It sticks out from everywhere. It's pink. Unless that's where they collected payment. Yes.
Oh.
Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship, your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Blech. Christoph, the driver. Indeed, he was the one who was going to go sell his moonshine. Christoph is the driver. I think names seem to be important. Not Christopher. Did I spell Christoph wrong? Indeed I did. That's why. Nope, I spelled it right.
Not a common name.
Why did it add a weird Christoph? It put a space in there for no reason. He is the driver. Okie dokie.
All right.
Okay, and I do remember the license plate is Swan Song.
Yes.
Yep. So I remember I already have a note of that, and I think that's a boot. Everything that we can do in here for the time being until we can get the power.
Get the power on. All right. We got the floppy. You want to go to security?
Yes, we're going to have to.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's make them our way downtown, walking fast, hauling ass to get the secrets. Da 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 da. Huh, I forgot about this.
Oh yeah, cutscene.
Yep, scared me for a second. I was like, "What did I do?"
Everything broke.
Hi, Dad.
Hey, Uncle Dad.
How you doing? The Simon touch. Yeah, this one always was really weird to me. He's like, that's me. Give you a special Twitch shouty shout. Progress is being recorded. I enjoy his outfit. Like, I love his hat. It makes no sense to what he is like, I guess, an explorer, but that's like the outfit that the dad from Tarzan wore when they were exploring the jungle. So, but I really like his little scout outfit. Yeah, it's so cute.
Uncle Dad, I don't know if you have heard anything about this game, but it is
That's me.
ridiculously fun.
Too many cool peeps streaming tonight. Surprisingly, because hardly anybody usually streams on Saturdays. But yes, I've seen that there are lots of people online as well. Have not. All right, we got some stuff over here. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December. We have already read this one. Terminal password is yes. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Lol. No.
Ooh.
It's a red one.
Oh yeah.
That is a red one.
That is a red one.
Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate.
That is
Likewise,
super cool.
as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Thank you. This art style looks cool. It is quite cool.
It is very cool.
Won some awards. It has. Again, I haven't really been. That doesn't surprise me.
This game has already won awards. Makes sense.
Okay, this. I have a list of rooms that have rooms with vents, security. Yep. All right. It's a drafting art style. It is quite beautiful. Of course. I almost was really dumb and said, horse go moo. Horse do not go moo.
It's a NACAT.
It is a NACAT. All right. CCAM 13. Oh, those have labels on them now. All right. So yeah, this is when having the magnifying glass would help, because right under red memos equal lies, there is something very tiny that you can read. It says blue memos are true, red memos are lies, unless writing tiny
Unless
print of
handwritten.
dozens of notes. Yes. Oh, hold on a minute. Do I not have this? Oh. Blue memos are true. Red memos are lies. Unless written by hand.
Yeah.
I forgot all about that. Yes, so if it's a handwritten red note, then it is not a lie. Oh, I have not been paying attention to,
I don't think any of them have been handwritten yet.
that's typed. Oh, I do not remember now.
I don't think any of them have been handwritten.
All right, let's go ahead and load this. Very few are handwritten so far. Okay, that's good. Keycard system. View state inventory. I think that will tell us all of the items that are in the house currently. Keycard system, we don't have. We can, I guess, go ahead and adjust the keycard.
You do that. Chewie's doing a cry, so
Okay.
I'm gonna take him out again.
All right. They're operational. Return. So security level is medium. Offline mode is locked. We're going to change the security level. So, you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Furball, priority 1. Well, he is. He is super small, so his bladder is like the size of a peanut. And he's one of those that will bitch and bitch and bitch and bitch and bitch and bitch. And if you don't take him out right when he needs to, he tries very, very hard. He tries very hard, but he can and he has peed on the floor. It's our fault at that point, 1000%. But it's like, you do have to be mindful of how tiny his little bladder is. Unlocked. All right. You have a pad down, and they still use the floor. Yeah, Chewie was never very successful at puppy pad training. All right. Return to security menu. Let's log into the network. Okay. SWAT. Okay. Okie dokie. Is it not Swan Song anymore? Unless... Unless there's a space. There might be a space. Yeah, there might be a space now, because... Shiza. Okay, so... S-O... This one should be N. This should be G. O. This should be S. I think I went right past it, maybe. And this should be nothing. Unless it's different for a controller. Maybe, because it feels like there's a whole bunch of spots. Too many spaces. Okay. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are 12. Are you hitting the enter on the last letter without sliding over? Yes, once I put, should be 8. Okay, I think that's what I did try. So there shouldn't be a space, I guess. Let's try... Okay, so that should work. Because the quote-unquote enter... Oh, R2 is submit. It said at the bottom left-hand corner, but it was so tiny I didn't see it. Password accepted. Network login. Okay, staff services, remote terminal access, electronic email, data transfers, glossary of terms. Data transfers. Glossary is now open. Oh. Okay. Ah, okay, so if you have like cool. Oh, staff announcement. Saturday, November 11th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Oh, how nice! That is so nice of them to do that. Evidently Chewie is eating bunny poop. Yeah, he'd be doing that. He's a dog. Okay, I was just checking something. But yes, yeah, oh yes, it is definitely better than the bunny itself. Have one. No, I don't. Okay, that's nice. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. I'm not gonna worry about that right now.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Punch in or out. This service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly. and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. Okay, so if the 7th is the first day, then today must be Monday. So their last day on the 4th must have been a Friday. So then 4, 5, 6, Saturday, Sunday, and 7 would be on that Monday. Okay, for us schedule change? Did I already click on that one? I probably clicked on
Or
that
just
one.
gave the same message.
Oh yeah. Oh, I did the puncher in or outsource. Okay. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. You active terminals, there aren't any. So,
Okay, return.
Electronic
Did you
mail.
already do the floppy?
I was trying to figure out how to insert it. I'm getting there. The permissions of this terminal. Oh, that's right. We can't look at the email unless we're in the office.
Yeah.
Probably data transfers.
Okay.
Okay. I guess I have to log out. Oh, hold on a minute. No. Oh, it's DLC? Hold on. Insert disk. There's a whole button for that. Floor plan upgrade program. Push enter.
Okay. What are we getting? Nook.
Nook data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans.
Okay.
Select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. So we can have...
I can't see them.
I know, I will read it to you. This one will upgrade it to where you get 2 keys instead of 1.
Okay. That's pretty good.
This one will upgrade it to where we have 1 key, plus we get bacon and eggs. So, giving us food will give us extra steps. And
It's pretty good.
this one keeps the +1 key, but it also says you will always draw library while drawing in this room. I don't think we got the library before. Thank you, while drafting this room.
Or we got it like one time, like it wasn't.
I honestly don't remember the library.
I can't remember. I can't remember. I like the bacon and eggs personally.
Library was not in the demo, that's why. It is a brand new room.
Oh, okay. I like the bacon and eggs still. Having those extra steps is nice.
Yes, it is.
Personally.
Let's see. I'm trying to figure out what kind of room the library would be. It has to be good because this is an upgrade, so it can't be a red room. The library,
like a.
the library is good lore. It is blue.
Okay.
Which would make sense, given his library. So, like the what is it called? Like the archives room, which has good lore as well. But I guess we really only need to get that once, unless it's like a unless it's like security or something to where it does something important. It reveals information that illuminates a few aspects of the game.
Oh.
So we can either get more steps or always have useful information. How many, is it a single through? How many doors does the library have? Or is it a dead end? Because if it's a dead end,
I
then...
think it's 4.
Because blue rooms can be dead ends, like the closet.
Oh, yeah. That's a
So
good point.
I don't want to attach a dead end room onto the reading nook. I mean, obviously it's not a closet, but most in-home libraries will only have one entrance and one exit. So it should be a pass room. Okay, so there should be a door, another door, but I mean, like the laboratory, because the laboratory has lots of good stuff. So do we want to have it to where we know that there's a good room that's going to come off of it? Or did we just want to have bacon and eggs?
I do like having a for sure room that's going to have other doors. But I still like having the steps because the steps seem to be an issue.
Not in this current day. I mean,
No, but like typically.
Bacon and eggs should trigger morning room too. I think morning room is with... I don't remember morning room, but it sounds good. So we could do...
Either one. Actually, any of these upgrades is
nice.
I mean, it's an upgrade. Yeah.
Yeah, I do kind of like getting one key and also some steps while we're in there. Because I mean the library sounds great. But I mean we just have green wing pool plus 2 gems and tomorrow.
Okay.
And tomorrow. Unless that's something that unlocks going forward, where you get plus 2 gems at the start of each new day.
We're just in that room.
Just the next day.
Oh.
So what do you want to do? Breakfast nook or reading nook?
Either one's good. I still like the steps. But I also like knowing that there's going to be a room attached to the nook that will have multiple doors.
Yeah.
So I'm good with either one. I say roll for it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that.
We'll let the die decide.
So, if it
1 to 10
is
breakfast.
1 to 10 is breakfast, 11 to 20 is reading.
Makes sense.
Feed the belly or feed the mind. So, all right, we get a 15.
Okay.
15 is
Library it is.
library. It is. The floor plan has been successfully upgraded. Whoop whoop. Okay. So,
Right. That's the security door, so we can't go down yet.
okay, well, we can do up and down. You have Nook already today. Yes, we do.
Yep. So that'll be something for tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. And going forward.
Yep.
Let's... Oh,
Can't go through there. The security door, so we can't go down.
yep. We'd have to turn off the power.
Yep.
I have adjusted those settings, though. Need breaker or card. Yep. So we have the pantry, which would lead us left. We have the pool, which would
It's 2 doors.
give us 2 doors. The
And then
office.
There's the office.
But remember, these are gem requirements. And we only have
Yeah.
3.
I would say the pool, because it gives us 2 doors.
Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room for today's draft pool. So it will add a few extra stuffs as well.
Yep.
Never fear, the nerd is here. Oh, welcome back, nerdy. Yep, I kind of like... Plus, we can redraw, but I kind of like having the pool.
I like having the doors. That my main thing is like steps and doors. Like having options I like.
Uh-huh. All right, so yeah, let's do... I like the pool. And we got the jimmies for it. So, pool.
Go for a swim.
Okay. Do kind of want to...
Looks like things.
Yep, can't touch that. How nice.
Banana.
Ah, yes, a banana. Okay. Clonky footsteps, no running. Indeed. Fall right over. Okay, so we can leave the banana for whenever we need it. This game totally is like Betrayal on House on Haunted Hill. Except not spoopy, I guess. You want to leave the banana for when we need it? Because we still have 38. Worse, you are alone. Yes, we have no friends. We are...
I'd say go ahead and eat it.
Okay. Nom. +3. Evidently, he can't swim. Silly Simon. Okay, hold on. JJ the jet plane. Not in those pants. Of course, little scout isn't gonna go swimming. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending upon the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. And no running. I'm loving what I'm seeing already. It's a beautiful game. This would be hard,
It
but
is
awesome
a fun game.
for a tabletop board game. Yes.
Oh yeah, I actually think that there are tabletop board games that are similar.
Oakley dokley. So,
I want this game.
so we can go start working on the same rank, or we can increase. I think we should go,
We should probably keep on the same rank.
Yes, I agree. So let's go this way. It is locked.
I mean, we could still draft the other room. If
Yes.
You want, or we can leave it.
Oh no, you don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. We have 4 keys. We also have special keys. I think.
Does the special key work?
Hold on. Exit.
We have a special key.
We have the
but I don't-
silver key. So that, I think... the silver key unlocks the door with the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. My question
Like that.
is, the goal is to get to room 40... It's 46. But how do you do that? Okay. Great question. We have to make it to the antechamber. The antechamber, I think, should allow us to get there, but
Provided we open we throw the correct lever to open the door.
yes, we are going provided you meet certain criteria, because it is
Yes.
very, very difficult to get a room to align with where the doors meet. So you have to have a room on the box right to its right to its left, or right in front of it, that just so happens to also have a door that aligns with it so you can get in.
Yes.
And then have a lever to then open the antechamber door. There is a lot of things
Very challenging, but fun.
that go into trying to get in there. Open path to 45, and then new game begins where demo basically left off.
Yep.
Yep, but let's see here. We have the silver key, so the silver key can open up a place that will have many doors.
I like many doors.
But do we want to use it here? Because we still have 4 regular keys.
I mean, either one.
And many doors could be red.
Well, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point.
Hi, baby. What you doing?
I still like it because we could still push to the right. We could still push up, and we could probably still push down. Fill in some of that gap, but also be able to move.
Apologies for the spelling. I am driving. Oh, do not text and drive.
Do not text and drive. That's dangerous.
It is dangerous unless you are using talk to text. Thank you for lurking. Yes, please do not text and drive. You may listen, but I do not permit that. You may chitty chat once you are somewhere safe. Please, please, please do not text and drive.
I would feel awful if I found out that an accident occurred.
Oh,
because you were trying to
microphone
text.
speaking. Yeah, they're doing talk to text. Yeah,
Well, that's better, but
used
don't lose focus.
Yes.
Safety is key.
Yes.
And speaking of keys, the transition.
So
Back to the game.
You want to use the silver key?
Even if it's a red room, it would be unfortunate, but I don't know if Shadow's trying to tell us to use a regular key or not.
I mean, that's just a key emote.
Yeah.
I don't think it has like.
But
yeah, it's just a key.
Having the ability to move.
That's true, because if we draft something, it could be just like the lavatory or some shit, like can't go anywhere. But we have redraws.
Yes.
That we haven't
still
used.
have those. But the silver key opens a door with many doors, so it should be like at least, I would think, silver key open, like the options of drafting would be ones with multiple doors.
Okay. I guess we can use silver key also redraws more 4s. Oh, I see. If we redraw from the options from the silver key, it will redraw with more 4-door options, I guess, or more 4-way options. All right. Yeah, I think I'm all right with using that there. Just because, I mean, we do have 41 steps left, which is nice. But we are kind of...
It is nice getting that back up.
Yes. So... Alright. Okay, so we have the fucking weight room, the gymnasium, or the dining room. But the dining room...
Good.
Hold on. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That we have 2 floors to go up before we will get,
bottom right rank. Oh, the door, the pathways. The only 4-way is the weight room, and that losing half our steps is not.
I'm not okie dokie with that.
No. In the gymnasium, we would still lose.
You lose 2 whenever you enter it.
Yeah, that's still pretty bad. Personally, I think that the best option would be dining room or redraw.
Let's see, the dining room does allow us to keep pushing right, because I don't want to use any of those.
I'm trying to avoid the weight room and gymnasium as long as I can.
I
I would.
think maybe, because I want to say you can turn off, either turn off or turn on the power to the gymnasium. I think with the
With
the utility
if we
closet.
turn off,
I
turn
think-
off the power, it doesn't cost us, which
Yes.
is nice. But right now, it would.
yes, true breaker. Yes, we need to get the breaker box at some point.
Yeah.
We can try a redraw, which, I mean, we're not guaranteed to even have a blue room next time. We can still try again if you want, because I do not like 2 out of the 3 options.
Yeah, I don't like the options either.
What are you doing?
He when I took him out, he
Come
did
here.
not do his business. He just kept eating bunny poop.
Come here, you little pump.
So he
All
might
right.
be trying to tell you that he's got to go out.
Could be that 3 gem green though.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, and we don't have the
don't have
gems
the
for that.
gems. But we do have extra rerolls, and we seem to always forget that we have them.
All right, poopy butt. Here we go. Twerp. I'm sorry, you're the one who chooses to sit in the most inconvenient spots. Dining room?
I personally,
It's
like,
free.
if it was my playthrough, I would.
I mean, this is
probably
our
redraw.
playthrough. We are both playing.
Well, you're driving, so
Just because I'm driving. Let's see. Dining does give steps later.
yes, which is a benefit.
What, Chewy? What?
But I'm leaning more towards redraw because I don't like the other 2 options, and
mean-
I would like to have a 4-way.
Yes, but 4-way we may get could possibly be a green room. And those cost gems, which we don't have a lot of.
Right, but we do have 3 dice.
Yes, but I don't want to waste them all on this particular spot.
I mean, most of the time we don't even use them.
What, Chewy? Did you want to burrow? Is that what you're being a little poop about? Green hall is locked, and another is tricky. Just get under there and quit being a bitch, alright? Because that's what you're being. A little bitch.
I'm a boy.
Let's see here. Oh, green. Oh, great hall is locked. I read that as green hall. Great hall is locked, and another is tricky. So the great hall is something with 7 doors, and that has all of them are locked.
Yeah.
And I don't think the pick works on any of them.
No, I don't think it. It would be doors, so it should fall in line with the
Oh, the pick does?
members. Yeah.
I just think it's not likely, because typically that one doesn't pop up until you're a little higher. And then
Yeah,
as soon as you're a little
I
bit
think you're
higher,
right.
the likelihood that the pick is going to work, it decreases.
Yeah, I think you're right on that.
I say dining room,
Okay.
because I'm not willing to redraw and then have stuff that we can't actually do anything with or afford. Sure, we had the pool, but we only have the pool that is going up.
That's why another reason why I was concerned. Like I said, like in the demo, whenever we had the dice, we always forgot that we had the dice. We just dealt with what we got.
Otherwise, backtracking to chapel.
Yeah, and that's a long way down.
I forgot about the chapel.
Yeah, that chapel still goes right, but we only got one route going up.
What, Chewie?
Is he crying?
No, he's just... Bye.
You gotta go poop somewhere.
It's what I'm thinking. It's like, he's staring at me. What?
He just kept eating bunny poop when I took him out.
Rabbit poop makes them thirsty.
He's got plenty of water.
What? Are you longingly looking at me? Blink, blink, blink.
Can we try to take him out again?
Do you have to? Yep, he just ran away.
Oh, we have like 90 names for him.
How many dogs? Oh, yes. How many dogs do we have? We have one dog, but he has, all sorts of nicknames. Yeah, he's,
I'm gonna try taking him out again.
let's see, Chubert, let's see, Chubidoo, Little Chew, Tiny Tookers, a teeny tiny little bundle of poopers. Let's see, he is also a little bitty baby booty butt. Itty bitty. Oh, a sweet and sour little bundle of poopers is another one. Little Chew. Of course, it's just Chubert. When he's being a poomp, he could be Chucifer. Let's see. What? Tookers? Yeah, tiny tookers. I think Little Cheese might be another one. Name! Dog. Yes. Chewie, he just has, a ton of nicknames. Usually they just kind of, I've given him them all, so. Just itty bitty baby. What? Poop? Oh, Poomp? Well, yeah, it's a name that we call him. But if you've seen, the movie Home, where the, actor who plays Sheldon on, shit. The Big Bang Theory, thank you. He voices O. They are Boov. That's one of our favorite, animated movies. So like, Can I Come Into the Out Now? Is something that, I quote quite a lot. Jim Parsons. Thank you so much. I forgot his name. And, but it is a name that you can call another Boov. Like dumb or, is something to that effect, where it's like Captain Schmeck is awesome and anyone who disagrees is a Poomp 1 or something is his password. So we enjoy the fact that they use Poomp as a form of some kind of an insult. So to us, Chewie is a Poomp. One of your dog's names is Wilbo Baggins. Oh my gosh, I love it. It's so cute. Yeah, I have so many nicknames for Chewie, and they just sort of like come out at different opportunities, depending upon the situation. Off the top of my head, I know I'm not going to be able to name them all. But that's the main ones. I'm still thinking dining room. I don't want to redraw. Because at least we can still move down. Same with security, but we can't move through that door just yet. I hear him talking. But I think he's talking to the dog. But yes, I don't want to do the weight room. Possibly loop around, open from the other side. How do you mean by loop around? You mean go back to the chapel? Oh, security. Oh. Yes, we may not have to open that door. We might be able to find a room that connects to it. Possibly. I'm still thinking the dining room. I don't want a chance redrawing, so I'm going to pick the dining room. All right. Are you still... He didn't put it on his, be right back screen, so I've got no idea if he's sitting down there or not. Nope, he's still up here. Let's see, turd burglar, I think might be another one, because he can be a turd. He can absolutely be a turd. Especially when he decides he wants to eat bunny poop. Now that's just weird. Well, he does that. I'm a lurk over there, so okay. Before we go in and do that, I suppose we can... This bit here always bothered me because it looks like Heading off to bed. Enjoy the rest of your night. Alright. You have a good sleep. And, I will catch you tomorrow for some more Skyrim. But thank you for stopping by, even for just a little bit. It means a lot to have you come in and just pop in and say hello. Yeah, this bit here always, to me, it looked like it opens. Just the texture of it's always looked weird to me. Like, it's a very odd thing to have in here. Because it looks like that thing folds and opens. Because what does that actually do for this room? I was like, also, why put load-bearing poles that go directly into your pool? Because I don't know what these things are, like, made of. But having them submerged in some kind of water may not be a good thing. There is a pump room. Speculation about it is vast. Okay, well, I guess that could make sense. But still, I don't like that the marble, yeah. Well, I still don't like it. I mean, this is a super tiny pool. I mean, you can't even swim laps. Sure, an old guy.
What'd you go with?
Such as our grunkle wouldn't be swimming laps. I went with the dining room.
Okay.
Okay, let's go see what this room's gonna be. I cannot seem to pick the door.
Oh, worth a shot.
So, we can come back to it later, since we have 4. And just keep pushing with the other ones.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
For now. Because more than likely we're going to have to come back through security anyway.
Yeah.
So, let's go in to the dining room. Okay. Kind of want to take a peek around. I do like the little, like, the chest. They're not little. I do like the big chest pieces. I think those are kind of cool. I don't know why they would have one of those sitting in there. Especially with the lid off. Okay, so those are just napkins. Fancier meals. Indeed, but I would keep that inside the kitchen. Not here. Because it doesn't make any sense if you have to come all the way to the dining room to fetch the nice thing to put the food on. Because it's a platter. It's served on it. Ah, yes, a brandless wine. My absolute favorite. How did they know? Okie dokie. I'm not seeing anything I can... It's a display of wealth for your guests. Ah, yes. Indeedy. Look, everyone. I have very fancy serving plates. Do I use them? No. But they're there. Be jealous.
Only when you all come here.
Do you want to draft down?
We can draft both.
Yes. Yes, we can. I'm gonna draft down first. Goody. So we have the parlor to nowhere, a corridor straight down, or the office to nowhere.
Nowhere. I vote roll the dice.
Okay.
Corridor's nice, but it might be useful elsewhere.
Ah, yes, the estate may produce its own wine. Yes. No, I like... Yeah, let's redraw. I'm okay with using that there. The locksmith. Okay, so we have a passageway where one would be blocked off. The locksmith, we have 3 coins. We can't buy anything. Or the utility closet, which we could turn off the breaker, or turn, we can fiddle with the, so we can make our way back to the garage, and that way we can at least get the gate open.
Yeah. Might be able to use,
and the key card's off, so we can actually draft a
2
room.
benefits for that.
Yeah, I think the utility
Probably
closet...
get the passageway later.
Yeah.
Okay, I
because that's going to take the last 2 gems that we have. So I think the utility closet is the best right now.
Yeah, I do too.
So we're going to pick that one. Okay, so we draft that one. So let's go ahead and draft this one. Awesome, we were able to pick it.
East wing, that's good.
So we have, that can go up and down. And there's also the music room, which will guide us down as well. 1 major key and 1 minor key can be found in there, but it will take the remainder of our gems to get it.
I think East Wing Hall is best.
Okay. I'm fine with that. We'll go ahead and draft that.
It's free and there's 2 doors.
Is East Wing. Indeedy. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this out of the way. Okay, take a gander around because they've been adding some extra stuffs. Okay, so let's see, keycard system off.
Do we want to up the security level?
I've lowered the security level. Oh, yeah, we can go back through and up the security level so we have more of those instead of the key lock doors. Yes, we can go ahead and do that.
Might as well turn on the garage power over here.
Let's see here. The dark room, I think, is on until you enter it the first time. Then it flips the breaker off.
Then we have to come back and turn it back on. Wait, wasn't it, if we turned it off from here, whenever we walked in, it gave us lore?
Well, if we turned it, okay, if the breaker is flipped and it turns it off, and we come back and we turn it on and go back into the dark room, there are secrets in there.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, that can only be found if the light is on. But as soon as
you
draft,
we could turn off.
Yeah. Go ahead and do that instinctively.
We could do the dots.
I mean, we technically have not found the combination for it yet.
Yeah, it might be different.
Because I have the utility box button sequence. The combo is the same.
Oh, that's good.
So, did we want to play this as though we have played before, or did we want to play this as though we haven't? Because I do have the sequence.
Honestly, I've been playing as if we played it before. That's why I brought up turn off the gymnasium.
Okay.
But if you want to,
We can go ahead and do this, because that will at least open up some stuff.
I'll open up the cave.
Yep. Let's see. So blue is only possible after all indicators were green, and white is only possible after all indicators were purple. Okay. Gray, that one needs to stay blue. This one's green. This one, although... Okay, so the next one is white, and white can only be possible after all indicators were purple. So we need purple first. That's right. Green. I forget how to do that.
You need that one to be red.
Oh, shit. I'm undoing my work. Hold on. I don't remember exactly. I think they all needed to be blue first. Yeah, they all needed to be blue first. Alrighty. Okay, now we're all purple. Then blue gets added to red to make... Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I think you already got all the blue.
Okay. So the last one needs to stay purple. This one can be red. White. Shit. I think I have to start on the other side. Okay, there we go. Okay, this one needs to be gray.
X white.
Yep. Okay, that one's gray. This one's blue. This one needs to be green. God damn it. Why do... I don't really remember it being this ridiculous. Okay, so have to do white before other colors. Thank you. Okay.
Oh.
Because it needs all purple. Okay, so then they all need, I think just by clicking it
So
once. No, only 4. Okay, I see. I don't, but shit, I'll get there. My meds have worn off a while ago, so I'm living on a prayer. Okay.
where's white?
Yes. White. Okay. This one needs to be red. This one stays purple. Gray, blue, and green. How did I ever figure this out the first time? God damn it. I fucked it up again. White. That one needs to stay purple. Red. Do not like that it... I don't see how I figured this out the first time. I really don't. Because the very last one has to stay purple. Right? Yes. That one has to be white. But needs to be red first to become purple.
Oh.
Okay, so what? Do we stop it at red?
Yep.
And then we can
Yes.
change this one to red as well? Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Then this one needs to be gray, blue, and green. I'm hesitant on touching a gray, blue. Green, blue, gray. There we go.
There it is.
I don't want to do that again. I'm gonna have to. I know I am.
Why?
I?
Shouldn't have to after this. No, why?
Oh. Alright.
Shouldn't have to after this. What the doohickey?
Secret, second color sequence. So that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't
That
surprise
probably
me.
opens the other mine.
Okay. The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gemmies. Like mist. Yes, like mist.
Okay. The gymnasium's off.
Yes, the gymnasium is off.
Okay.
The
Garage is on.
yes, and the dark room is on.
Okay. I
We
was just
can now-
verifying, because it would suck to have to come back just to flip that stuff.
Yes. Now run in the gym. Alright, so are we going back to security?
We can go back to security and adjust the security level.
Yes, and draft what's below the security room. And then go into the garage and unlock the west gate, I think it is.
Yeah, whatever it is.
Uh-huh. Okay. Coming back through here. And the outer
Oh yeah,
room.
and the shed. The shed with the bunker.
Oh yes, yes. I didn't
yeah,
think about that for a
yeah.
second.
The outhouse.
Yeah, so we usually get the tool room.
Yeah, we usually get the tool room. I forgot that the bunker was another room that we could draft there.
Mm-hmm. I forgot it as well. Alright, card system. Let's see here. Keycard system settings. High, 5 or 6. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Now this is off. So we have the laboratory, bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Or the kitchen, which will,
There's usually food in there.
there is usually
we can
food in there,
buy.
where we don't have any money. But I think
But it would let us go to the right.
double mask trigger.
I don't know what that means.
Double mask. Double sleeping mask.
Oh, yeah, right. So we would get 10 steps to be here, which that would be nice.
Yes, yes it would. Plus I think there's lore in there.
Maybe. I don't remember.
The journal, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think bunk room is a good...
Plus there's a hamster as well.
Yeah, we gotta check on the hamster.
You gotta make sure it's not dead.
Yep, Kevin is always
I
running.
forgot we named it Kevin. Yep.
Plus,
Bunk room.
the kitchen, it would save us the 2 gems. Or the gem.
The immortal hamster. Kevin.
Yes.
Bananas.
Yay!
Nice.
Also benefit. Might as well eat them.
Oh, so many steps more than we even started with. Love it.
Yes.
Hi, Kevin.
That makes me feel so much better.
Oh, there you
He's
are.
thirsty. He's
Yeah.
thirsty boy.
Hi, Kevin. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, look at him. I've never seen him do that before. He was always running on his little wheel. Oh, look, he's got a little bunkety bed in there
Oh,
too.
bunk bed.
Oh my God. Aim for 1,000 steps. Oh,
1,000 steps.
hi, Kevin. Oh, you're so cute. You were just like running eternally on your little wheel before. And he's got a little food bowl. Oh my God. So cute. 10 out of 10. Kevin is best. Little teepee. Some boots. And we have the little journal right here. That's right. Today is a good day. Because Simon is at camp. And he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw away my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop. That's not how you spell writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even that's not how you spell though he is older, he is a crybaby.
This picture that like one
that
of
is
these
also
guys
not how you
writing
spell
in
presents.
this book. Yeah. Picture like grown men writing in this book like, today is a good day. I framed my brother for murder. Like, it just progressively gets worse as they get older.
Yeah.
Like, just escalates.
Red memo written by hand. Red memo written by hand. Therefore, it is true. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully,
I stole his journal.
You found it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. Scratch that. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Simon. How nice.
Also, I framed you for murder.
Little shoebox. Alright, that flashlight would come in handy. What does that say? The Trinsdale Mystery. Trinsdale sounds familiar. Isn't that where the little garage was that they were doing that whole moonshine thing? Grandpa is Herbert. Cause he is isn't he Herbert S something? Isn't Grandpa Herbert? Okay, got one of these. Herbert and Simon were the brothers. I know. I still would like to pick up this particular screwdriver because I think we could use it somewhere. But no, can't do that. Lockpick tool. Checkers. Does that say the turtles of Vera. Okay. Twaddles. Oh, cool. Alrighty then. I think that's everything in here. Camp Colonel. I'm surprised we can't touch anything. At least take a closer look. Besides the thing we're supposed to touch. Two pawns.
So the chess pieces, we were right. The chess pieces do have significance somewhere.
Probably. We have yet to figure out what that means. But, I like the music in here. Okay, garage. Right? Yep. Alrighty. Boop. That's not what I wanted.
We're free.
I'm free! I'm free! Darn it! Hunchback of Notre Dame.
That was Emperor's New Groove.
Oh, no, I was doing the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Oh.
Look where the bird bath is.
Bird bath?
I mean...
Okay. Maybe it's on the way to the gate.
It's a West Path landmark. Okay. Oh, smooth jazz. Ah, I see the... yes. What a nice void bath. All over the place outside.
Pretty sure that plank is up to code.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, look. Aha. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and open this. That plank is firmly in place. All right.
That's permanently unlocked now.
Yeah, the west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanently, permanent changes do not reset each day. Good, good.
Route 4, that's nice.
I think permanent fixtures outside. Freaking bird bath. All right. Okay, we could get the root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. The tool shed, 2 special items. For the hovel, special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems.
Well, that sounds horrible.
Well, I mean, that's, I guess, if we have more steps than gems. Because we only have 2 gems.
We're gonna spin the steps instead of gems. What would we spin the gems on? I'm gonna vote tool shed.
Ratio is 3 steps per gem.
Ooh, that's pretty steep.
So if we need, so if there's a room that we absolutely would need or want, and it was 3.
It costs us 9 steps.
Yeah, that's kind of a lot.
Yeah.
So tool shed.
I am leaning towards tool shed. I like the special items.
I do too. Oh, the metal detector! I almost said a banjo? Root cellar is better with a shovel in hand. Yes, we do have a shovel.
We do.
Hold on. Headphones were digging into my head.
If we find the workshop and the coat check, we can combine the
Now
metal detector.
we have a greater chance
the
of
shovel.
finding more keys and monies, which is always nice. Where's the second one?
Sledgehammer.
Sledgehammer. Or make any of the contraptions. Ah, can shatter padlock or locked trunks. That's right. That's what that's
Nice.
used for. Nice. Good, good, good. Okay, so I guess since we're outside, what we could do is we could go to the gem mine thing and go in there. Because I know there's something to read in there. Let's see. And since we're back towards the front, we could go back in through the chapel and start building out left. Or right.
And we could also go to the bedroom and open that trunk.
Yes. Yes, we could. We have plenty of steps.
I think
44.
we should do that.
Yep, so let's go open up the thingamabob.
There was something down in the mines that we could get.
Gem mine is 4 away. Oh yes, because we'd have to cross the threshold through here and then through the gate.
Yep.
Then inside the gem. Wouldn't that just be 3 then?
3 to get there, 2 to get back. So 5 total.
Not terrible.
No.
Yep, okay, let's do that. There's the 1. Oh, from the tool shed itself.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that thing could have helped with this. Because there's a screwdriver that would fit into this just fine.
Isn't there a screwdriver that is a special item? Can we pick up a screwdriver in the demo?
I can't remember. It's been so long since we last played.
Yeah.
I can't
I feel like
recall.
we did once.
Now that
mentioned-
room needs a separate puzzle. Okay, never mind.
That was my next guess.
Uh-huh. I do wish Simon could go a little faster. He's just strolling along.
Well, I mean, not so bad.
Here we go. Shift toggles stroll. I don't.
Oh,
Ah, yes, there's
we're
that.
using a controller, so
Yeah, I'd have to look at the controls to see which one would do that. Okay, here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation, Let's see. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked to a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish if the old man really wants it done. Okay.
We are so smart. Boop. Hiya.
Yep. Okay, well, I guess if we are going to move forward as if we have played before, then I'm going to go ahead and...
I don't remember a lot.
Then I'm going to go ahead and unlock the apple orchard.
Nice.
Okay, the apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Whoop whoop.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's gonna be so nice.
It seems like everything is the same, but they have that over there. Are you okay if we waste another 2 steps to go in and, I guess, turn that off? I suppose it resets, so it's really not necessary because we don't know where the other 2 are. Oh! Valves stay off. Oh, they do? Okay. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much, Zoe, for raiding. I appreciate everybody who's here. Thank you so much. My name is Illyria. We are working on...
I am Will Not Steve.
Yes, that is Will Not Steve. He is my husband. This is a single player game. This is Blueprints. If at any point you are interested in playing the game yourself, check out the pinned comment at the top of the chat that has all of the links to digitally download a copy of the game yourself. If you are a PlayStation Plus subscriber, you will be able to play this game at no extra cost to yourself. It normally is $29.99 US, and I'm playing this for free because I have a PlayStation Plus subscription. If you are an Xbox Game Pass holder, you will also be able to play this game for no extra cost yourself. It is available on the Game Pass currently right now, and it's 10% off on Steam, so there is that as well. All the fun stuffs, and this is a puzzle game. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. It's very, like, we played together, even though this is a single player game, specifically to strategize. So I'm gonna go ahead jump in here, because honestly I don't think I would have quite as much fun with this game if I played it by myself, because I like having somebody to bounce off ideas and Steam Hype has an overlay note system and screenshot option built in. So there you go. Extra fun right there.
Don't know what that means.
No idea either. But for those who are more Steam players than myself, because my computer has a hard time running Steam games, I still think that this thing is important.
I think so too.
I haven't
just don't know it yet.
figured it out yet. I'm assuming everything in here is the same. I think I took some pictures. That yes, I know it's a sundial. I just it probably is like determined from like a specific time of day. We just glad you guys are enjoying this game together so far. The music it really is. It is so beautiful.
It is nice.
Especially when like the saxophone comes in. It's just like a beautiful jazzy jazz. But not in an annoying way, because I personally don't like jazz because I find it obnoxious. But there you go. Exactly. Most of the music is not eerie spooky. No,
Okay.
it is quite beautiful. Quite beautiful.
Go
All right.
back inside.
Yep, that's where I'm headed.
Okay.
There it is.
But
Like the Alzara scenes. Yes. Yes, Alzara is it's the prediction box. Oh, saxophone. Yes. It is quite nice. I just realized we are still on day 1 and it is 11:10.
yeah.
Holy shit!
Did you wanna make a
Hello,
wish?
Fancy. Yes, I did make a wish. How you
Oh, you
doing,
did?
Fancy? You have been streaming all day long. That is not surprising. Where did I put my keyboard? There's my keyboard. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to turn this on, and because I was not holding it, so I forgot it. So I'm going to
And welcome raiders from Fancy.
there we go. Gonna give, since Zoe did a raid first, I'll let the official shouty shout kind of stay here for a little bit, and then I'll give you one as well, Fancy. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it.
2 raids in one night.
I know. That's
In, like, 5
Blade
minutes.
over heart. I remember you from earlier. Good morrow. Yes, so I'm gonna let the whole official shouty shout thingy go through. We are playing I already gave the spiel about this game is an awesome puzzle sort of game. Has it's very story rich. Kind of there's a lot of similarities in terms of, like, I guess, function to Outer Wilds, which is nice. Not exactly the same, but there's some similarities. It is also on sale right now, 10% off. Yes, so he does stream. Right now she's working through Split Fiction. And since that's made by the same people as... Oh, thank you! I don't know why my thingy is so far over. Hold on. Not sound alerts. Where is it? Twitch alerts. There it is. No clue why it's locked there. There we go. Scooch that up. Thank you so much for the follow, Blade. I appreciate it. And welcome to the Batcave. Oh, yes. Especially when that saxophone hits. so nice. The House of Leaves. Yes. Yes, create your own adventure type game. It is quite great. Oh, but while I'm thinking about it, yes, Split Fiction. It is made by the same people who did It Takes Two and A Way Out.
We need to finish that.
We do need to finish that, yes. So I'm not sure if it's something we want to play, so it's mostly to keep myself free of spoilers is why I have not actually been there. But let's see, this should have been enough time to do another official shouty shout for a Fancy Pants. There we go. Split Fiction, Hazelight Studios, NEA, thank you. Has been fun. You recommend it if you liked the other games by them. We're not quite done with It Takes Two, but we're having a lot of we have had a lot of fun with that one. A Way Out is on our list to play. I think it has 1 vote already. But yes, we will be playing those. I like to keep Will involved because it gives us something to do together. It Takes Two is feels. Yeah.
Yes.
It is. Cause that's where her rose comes from.
Yep.
Oh, yes.
Yep, that and Smack That Planet.
Oh yes. Yeah. Smack that planet.
Yeah.
Smack that planet for me. Smack that planet for me. We're going to
That first try.
Oh
all
my
the
god.
First tries.
Oh my god, all the first tries. Let's beat the shit out of this. Oh, we already opened it.
Oh no.
Oh yes, that's right, we did.
Did.
That's okay.
Wasn't there one that we didn't open?
No.
We opened all of them?
Yeah. That's where we got the silver key from. Yep. See,
Yep,
Shadow
that's
remembers.
That's right. Thanks, Shadow. Being my memory.
Being both of our memories, because I forgot me. Clearly, I forgot it. That's yeah. It's gonna steal some money. Okay. Yep. This way. All right. Wrong button again. Kill the door. Step, step. Okay, so we can have a pantry to nowhere, fucking laboratory, or the locker room, which could get us going forward, and it would take one of our 2 gems. But the locker room spreads keys throughout the house.
That's pretty nice.
It is pretty nice. So I think that's a fair trade.
I would agree.
All right. Yep. I like that. Let's do that. Oh, nice. Okay. Let's see here.
Pretty much, like, the goal is to get to a secret room.
Yes.
That's not on the map. We gotta work our way up the blueprint to the antechamber.
Mm-hmm.
And we have to meet certain criteria to get to the secret room. It's called room 46. And if we get to the antechamber, we haven't met the criteria, none of the doors in the antechamber are going to open to room 46. So that's a problem. And as we go, it progressively gets harder.
Yes.
And
more obstacles
so
get in the way.
Yes, and we find certain items that give us benefits. Some rooms have disadvantages, some rooms have extra advantages or different types of advantages, which is nice. And also we have to be strategic. We only get so many steps. In every room that we go into, it costs us a step.
Yeah.
And so we have to be strategic on what rooms we go to, how we maneuver throughout the map, and also we have to like, some doors are locked, so we have to get keys. We have to find them throughout the house. There are other deals like gems and currency that we have to find to buy things in the game and buy rooms, stuff like that. If you have the option, just play the game. It's fantastic.
Yes, actually, now that I think about it, let's see, you, I guess, pay for a PlayStation Plus subscription for your dad, but this game is available is included with the PlayStation Plus subscriptions. So, I will play since you said it was available on PlayStation. Yes, that is how I'm playing. And you can stream it directly from the PlayStation Network. So you don't need to take up unnecessary space on your PlayStation's hard drive by downloading it. So you can stream it directly from the network as well, which is nice. These we can unlock with keysies, but I don't want to waste the keysies on these lockers. Goodness gracious.
We have the lockpicks.
That it doesn't let me use them. We have to use the key.
Okay.
It'd be nice. Cool beans. I definitely think you should. And if you click on the link, 17 lockers. Jesus. Who has that many keys? But if you click on the pinned message at the top, the very first link that is included is the link to the PlayStation Store. I think it should, if you have the PlayStation app loaded onto your phone, and if you're on your phone at all, it'll take you directly there to the locksmith. Yeah, I forgot about the locksmith.
Yeah, that's where you can buy more keys.
Ooh, what?
I saw the bracket and I thought it was a key. I got excited.
No, I forgot. Yeah, they just had these random pictures all over the place. Next time we get this, it will be a completely different picture, more than likely.
Probably. But Zozo, in the demo alone, we put in over 30 hours.
Yeah, we had somewhere between 32 to 35 hours in the demo, and you can only play the first 4 days on like 3 or 4 different save files.
Yeah,
so,
we just had so much fun playing.
Let's see here. I'm in the way of it, but where's my? We are only on day 1.
Yeah, we just started, and we've been at this since 6.
Well, we've been at this since 6:55 or 6:44 or something to that effect. So, and
I'll round up.
11:20 right now. So, I mean, we've spent quite a few hours on day 1 alone.
We also have already played the demo, so we're doing things back to the strategic way, not just figuring things out. So
yes.
There's that.
We're also taking quite a bit of time discussing like what is the best, like what room would most benefit us. And that's why I wanted to play this with him, because we can talk out reasoning behind why some rooms are better than others and how it could benefit us in the future. And it's nice to be able to like bounce those ideas off of somebody who's actively, participating. And if anything, it's more fun to do this together than it would be to play by myself. So I'm having a great time, and I'm also happy that we're both streaming, and OBS hasn't tried to kick me off once. So I think the issue is, it's not that we're both streaming, is that we are both trying to play fucking Repo at the same time.
Yeah, I think that's it.
All the extra room and lore and notes and items in the game, and that there were not in there in the demo. Yes. I love playing single player games with Alex as well. Oh, yes, I recommend that you at least, if he's willing to sit and do something like this with you, I highly recommend you give it a shot. Wait, is this a vent? Yes, this is a vent room. I don't know why I was making notes on vent rooms.
The boiler room had something to do with the vents.
I already have... Hold on. Archives, laundry room, weight room, security, dark room. What is this, locker room? Quick internet mod this game for multiplayer.
Oh.
You guys are still going. Yes, we are. We're trying to finish out day 1, but it's taking quite a long time. Okay, so, for the dark room, this is the locker room. Locker room. Okay. I love it. Love it. Isn't it past Steve's
Is it
bedtime?
automatically It is past my bedtime, but I had an energy drink so that I could stay up for this.
Yes.
It's deliberate. It's strategic.
Ooh. So we have
Okay.
the boudoir. That actually goes somewhere. Plus, there will be a red gem and a lore thing in there. We have the sauna, which is tomorrow. You will start the day with 20 extra steps, along with the 20 extra steps we got with opening the apple orchard. Or we have the nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, you gain 5 steps. Plus, it'll take our last gem. All those seem nice.
All those are nice.
But this is the only one that will allow us to go up. And what energy drink was it? I think he likes C4.
C4 is the cheapest one that I could find in bulk.
That explains the shaking every time you talk. Or it's also love the stream vid for you will, huh?
Oh, the stream vid loves you too.
What are you referring to? You're referring to his little bag pool guy?
Maybe.
Yes! He likes your little bag pool character.
Yeah, he's great.
Oh, that's what you mean by shaking.
Oh yeah,
Because your little dude jostles whenever you talk.
Whenever I talk. I was like, how did they see me?
Do you want to do the boudoir? Because the boudoir will allow us to move up, and it will give us will give us a gem, plus a lore thingy, and and since it's considered a bedroom, we'll get extra steps as well.
Well, it's the sauna's tempting me with the extra 20 steps tomorrow.
But it is fun to say boudoir.
Yeah, let's do boudoir. Let's get all these extra spots.
Yep.
We're getting extra steps anyway for it.
Yep. Alrighty.
And there may be a key in here.
Potentially. Those are shoesies. Oh, that's still moving, but nothing is pretty. Christmas! No keys spread to old rooms. Yeah, that's right. It kind of bothers me that this is missing a single candlestick. Poor Lumiere.
He's been disabled.
Indeed he has.
I feel your pain.
Lift.
Yay!
Yay! All right. So we have lore number 4. All right. Herbert. I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do you not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the case or the cause that she forfeited everything to further? Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Wow, okay.
You could take our lands, but you'll never take our freedom. That's kind of the vibe I was getting.
Yeah, he definitely didn't like Grunkle very much, now did he?
No.
Not even a little bit. All right, we building upward?
Yeah.
All right. Pantry to almost essentially nowhere. The lavatory to actually nowhere. Or the fucking locksmith where we can't actually buy anything. I think pantry, because...
best.
Yeah, unfortunately we'll have to...
Currency.
Oh, shit, we're gonna have to backtrack quite a bit. But we get more monies.
Oh, we can just go out the front.
East Wing Hall comes down. Shiza, it does. But the problem, also there being, we can stick something there.
Yeah.
So we're gonna put the pantry. I could have
as far
also
as the steps go,
redrawn.
we could. Oh yeah.
We could have
See,
redrawn.
I forgot about the dice again.
Yep, but
That's okay. It'll work out.
oh,
Apple.
Yep, it's doing that because of that. Do we want to go ahead and grab the apple for some extra steps?
Yeah, we probably should.
Okay.
But as far as like the cost of the steps to get back to the hall, we can go through the garage again, and that'll save us some steps, I think.
Hold on. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Headed to bed. Have a good rest of your stream. Okie doke. Thanks, Draco, for stopping in. And have a good sleep. And tell your wife, if she's still awake, I say hello. I don't believe there's anything in here else that we could potentially grab with our grubby little Simon fingers.
No, I don't think so either.
I don't as well, but do. Night, guys.
Alright.
Okay, so we have a wasteful corridor. We have a useless maid's chamber or a kitchen. Limited spawn locations.
I say reroll.
We're gonna waste one of our rolls on that.
I
Less
would rather
likely
put
to
a dead
find
end.
items laying around in your house. I don't really want the maze chambers then. At least not right this minute. So yeah, let's...
I would say reroll and hope that we get like a dead end.
Limited space locations on a dead end, yeah. Might as well. Nice. Okay,
Nursery.
so nursery.
Or mail room. Oh, there's a bunch of things.
A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Okay, so we'll get a random package tomorrow. I don't think I've ever seen the mail room.
I don't remember if we have. The conference room had something. I can't remember what it was. That's where all the fruit would go, or the money would go.
The fruit.
If it got spread.
The fruit.
Yeah, I couldn't remember which one it was.
Let's see. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Okay, so yeah. So if we had gotten this one before the one that spread keys, then all of then all the keys would have gone there.
Let's do either nursery or mailroom.
I kind of like the mailroom because, I mean, shoot, it's 11:30. Mailroom was not in the demo except in an upgrade disc rotation.
Okay.
I kind of like the mailroom, just because I'm curious as to what kind of package we could possibly get tomorrow.
I am super curious about that. I am also thinking about the steps for the nursery.
Well, I mean, we have 36, but also we're still on day 1.
Yeah, that's true.
So I would rather have a cool item tomorrow, especially since all of our items are going to disappear anyway, and start out the day with a cool item with all the extra stuff that we've managed to do today, than give a shit about steps at this moment. Yeah,
that'd be good.
I'm going to do mailroom.
Yeah.
Plus, nursery doesn't have those bedrooms to trigger.
Oh, that's beneficial then.
Delivery. I never know what it is you could possibly look at, like this. Dad. At 1809 Alice Drive, Fenn Ayers 63022. Simon P. Jones. So, what is it? P. Sydney, 42 Welby Way, Sydney. No, P. Sherman, 42 Welby Way, Sydney.
Is it Sherman or Shirley?
Sherman.
No, it's Sherman. Yeah.
Mount Holly Estate, 63080. That's. Oh! Sweet.
Oh.
Hey, buddy.
You just committed a felony.
Wait, so this is us. This is ours. We're Simon.
Oh,
And if this is our dad, this is Daniel. This is the dick who didn't like Dad did not like Dad doesn't like Grunkle.
Yeah.
Hey buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but not with all the preparations. I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a sec. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. Yes, get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing titchery blocks. That's cute. Fast forward to day 30,601.
Yeah.
Right? That was nice. This is a huge ass mailroom. I mean, well, there buy a lot of stuff from the safe company. Aha. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravain to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. Maybe it's because Denny was taking payment. He got himself fired. And something is written over something very small down there. Uncle Herbert's.
There we go. Someone got bored and doodled.
To be perfectly frank, I don't think you could read that even if you did have the magnifying glass.
Yeah, it's pretty tiny.
That is really scrubby. I mean, I've got 25.7 times zoom on my, whatever that is, and
Oh, the cheats.
it is readable. Of course it is, but we don't have the magnifying glass right now.
We need the magnifying glass and your 25 zoom.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, look,
Oh!
codes.
Utility room fuse box. Okay, more detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Okay, press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Yes, we do know this. I mean, just by fucking around with it for a very long time, when we were playing the demo, we finally figured it out. And by fucking around with it, I eventually figured it out this time. Okay,
Not seeing anything else.
Safety deposit box with absolutely no numbers on them. Clock. That's the early steps. The later steps are in the email. Yes. Okay, it seems. All right, I don't see anything else that's around here that's touchable.
All right, let's plan our steps.
Okay, so let's see here.
6, 7, 8.
This room should now appear early in tomorrow's draft. Oh yes, so we can pick up our package. Okay, so let's see, we have one in the pantry, and then boudoir, locker room, chapel. We will lose, well, we have 6. We'll have 5 after that. So chapel, then we have commissary and secret passage to get to the aquarium. Then security, pool. Then we like dining room and east hall. So that's 11 to get to the east wing hall. But let's see if we.
I counted 13 if we went outside.
So it would be better to make our way back through the house. Yeah. Okay. Actually, that was a bedroom. It didn't count. So it'd be 10. Right? The bedrooms don't count?
The bedrooms still count. It's just the first time we go in.
Well, I mean, the bedrooms.
There's only one.
The bedrooms should give it back, right?
There's only one that gives it back.
Oh, I thought all of them did that. No,
just one.
No, only bedroom does. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
All the way through the Yapple. Yeah.
Ching.
We can buy the salt, but I don't see why we would. Okay, through security. Keep ear open for metal detector on spread keys.
Right.
Yes. So far, I haven't heard anything.
We can draft the pool.
That required a key, I think.
Oh, that's right, it did.
I mean, we have 4. So it's feasible, I guess. Or we're going to have to.
Eventually.
Yeah. So let's go ahead and use one of them.
We can draft it and just not
Wrong way.
go in.
Inventory check. Wait. There's 1. Now we have 5.
Nice.
Ah, I guess we can do an inventory check. There are 3 keys.
Oh, nice.
Okay, yeah, so let's...
So we can at least draft it.
Nice. We have 6 keys now.
Nice.
Okay.
Passageway.
It does. We can afford it. So
I like it.
passageway.
Then we can go to the hall.
Yes. Try to fill in a good position. It is a great position. Yes, I am.
Yeah.
I think we should.
And we still got the corridor, so we can get up to the antechamber if we can.
Yes, hopefully.
Yeah, if it rolls right.
East...
We still got 1 die left.
Yes, East Wing Hall. Let's go ahead and see what we can do. We need the levers. That's right. Thank you.
Yeah, we still need levers, but getting a path to the antechamber is also a
Yes, Shadow knows that.
Yeah, that was just for anybody that didn't.
Okay, so we have the parlor to nowhere. There's the corridor, or we can't afford the nursery, so we have to have the parlor.
Yep. And we could do the puzzle.
Mm-hmm. Plus, there's... Oh.
Key.
Go ahead and grab that. The wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. But let's go ahead and do this. May the 2nd. Dear Herbert. It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. 1. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. 2. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. And 3. Only 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Possibly a floor coin. I like floor coins. There's it. Hello.
Nice.
Any other doubtful? All right. So we have this box is one of the 2 empty boxes.
Okay.
2 boxes in this room are empty.
That is true.
That is true. There are 3 boxes in this room.
That is also true.
That is also true.
All of those could be true. That's unfortunate.
Okay. No, 2 of those boxes are... Oh, no, 2 of those are definitely true.
Yeah, 2 of them are definitely true. The black box could be lying.
Yes. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. Okay, so
But that would mean that surprise.
one has to be false. Okay, so
Which that would make the black box the false one.
oh, yep. So black box?
That's what I'm picking up.
All right, black box. Whoop.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! All right.
We are smart.
Smart. All right, let's draft on the upper part of the east wing. Polar hat.
Polar hat guy.
Polar hat guy. Pick. Shit, we can't pick it. But we have 5 keys.
Yeah, I say go for it.
Might as well.
We don't have a lot of those steps.
Okay, we have the sauna, the billiard room, or the nursery.
Nursery would give us more steps.
Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. More keys.
And when we
Oh yes,
step in,
the billiard room could give us
get
more
another
keys.
5. But the nursery would give us 10 steps. Because we got the sleep mask too. And we're at 22 right now.
Yes, but since we are so high, actually, let's see here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we have to reach one more rank up before dinner will be served in the dining room.
All of them are good. But
I mean, with the amount of space we have left at the top of this, and you can get other items sometimes in the sauna. So I guess something
And
else might
if we
be
did the
sitting in there.
sauna- If we did the sauna, we would get an additional 20 steps on top of what we've already gotten.
The next day.
Yeah,
So we get actually an additional 40 steps, I think, because we already
for
have...
tomorrow.
Uh-huh. So starting out, we'd have 80, I think.
70. No, 80. No. It'd be 90.
Nope. 50, 60, 70, 89. Yes, 90.
Yeah, we'd have 90.
Which is a lot of steps, I guess.
It is.
And
It
this
is
is day 1.
pretty comfortable on the steps if we start with 90.
Oh, yeah. So... Sure. Do you want to do the sauna?
I'm good with that. I'm good with any of them.
And options for hovel in the outer room. Is this a gem? It is.
Nice.
Clock. Was I making a list of rooms with clocks? Where did I put my phone?
Seems like the majority of the rooms have clocks.
Yeah. Yeah, rooms with clocks. Security, drawing room, dining room, dark room, rumpus room, laundry room, sauna. I don't remember why. Clocks so you don't spend too much time in the heat. Yes, I think most of them
that makes
have
sense.
most of them have clocks, yes, in real life, but I'm referring to
All of them had different times too.
well, I mean, time is still moving forward, even though we're here, because it is nighttime, yes.
Yeah.
I just noticed they have little smudges on the glass from when it was wiped down.
Oh, nice.
That's a nice little detail.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we need to make it over to the passageway.
Yep.
All
Turn the
in-game clocks are identical, including the outside tower. Good, good, good.
Good to know.
Okay. I think it's this way. Yep. All right.
Security door. We already prepared for that.
Is... Okay, do you want to do the security door since we know it's a free door?
Yeah.
Okay, so we have a corridor, an office to nowhere, or a ballroom that goes straight across. The ballroom, it says whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2 gems. So does that mean whenever we enter it, we get 2 gems?
Probably just the one time it would just set our gems to 2. So we would spend 2, we'd have 1 left. And then we'd walk in, and then it would give us another gem off the bat.
Oh, set equals 2 each time. So we would get gems the more we pass through there.
So every time.
Yeah.
It would just set it to 2. So if we had 3, it would deduct 1.
We
That's how I'm reading it.
still need more gems. Wait, not gain? Oh, which means that,
In this case, we would gain because we would spend 2, we'd have 1 left, and then we'd go in and just set it to 2.
So that means every time we go through the ballroom, it takes away 2 gems? Is that what that's saying?
It just sets our inventory to 2 gems. So if we had 5 gems and we walked in there, it would take away 3.
Oh, then why is this not a red room?
Right?
That feels like a consequence.
Well, right now, if we got it, it would be a benefit because we'd spend 2 gems, we'd have 1 left over, and it would give us a gem. But if we have more than 2, it will take any of them away. Personally, I probably wouldn't do the ballroom. I'd either do the office or the corridor.
Okay.
The office, we'd be able to fill in that last spot, but the corridor, we'd be able to keep moving.
Mm-hmm.
But we also got 2 other doors in the passageway.
Incentivized spending. I'll do the ballroom.
Okay.
Pretty. Plus, there's might be lore in there. Ah, nice. Music sheets.
Okay.
Alright, so we got the fucking bathroom, billiard room to nowhere, or the office that'll actually go somewhere, but we can't afford it.
We would if we go into the ballroom. real
We
quick.
can't because I've already put the draft thing up. We can't exit out of this. We have to
Oh,
pick
that's
one.
right. re-roll.
That's our last one.
Yeah, it's just an option. What was the consequence for the laboratory?
That it's bullshit.
Yeah, it's just nothing.
It's just
a dead
nothing.
end.
Yep.
All right, we could do that. We'd still have a passageway up.
I mean, we can't afford the office.
Yeah, we can't afford the office.
I guess we can get out of the rotation so it stops popping up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still have
Or
other.
we can re-roll. That's up to you.
I don't want to waste it on this. It's not
Yeah.
like it's not like a.
Emergency.
I mean, I guess we could waste the billiard room, because at least with the billiard room we have the opportunity to get keys, especially special
Yeah.
keys.
Yeah, and the puzzle.
Yep.
That's true. Yeah, I think we should do that.
Yep. Okay, so do need a lever room. Okay, so let's just go
So
ahead.
if there's a special key,
Let's just pop in here. See if.
the things.
Oh, those are nice. Oh. Ah, a singular coin. And a lever!
Yay!
Ooh! Alright. Okay,
Forgot what the things were.
plus, minus, times, and divide.
Okay.
It is maths. Yes. I do remember it has something to do with maths. So, 11. Alright, so then it's 9 plus 6.
It's 15.
There it is. 18.
8.
I think that's the minus 10. So,
Yeah,
8.
I think it's the minus.
8 is there. 12 minus 5.
7.
There's 7. Then we have 5 times 4 is
20.
8.
Yeah, you're all jealous motherfishes. I got the
20
best system on the
minus
planet.
10 is 10 divided by
Hi!
2 is 5.
Yes, 20 minus 10 times 2 is. Isn't that just 20?
Oh, that's
Oh, that's times
Oh.
2. 20.
that's times 2. Okay, so yeah, it'd still be 20. 20 minus 10, 10 times
Ta-da!
2 is 20. Nice, 2 keys!
Woo! Woot woot. Nice.
Good to have.
Da-na-na. Okie dokie, so the only way to go. Well, you wanted the.
They haven't said that dinner is served yet.
No, because we have to go up one more floor.
Yep.
So
we
we
gotta
can.
go through the passage.
We can go.
Passageway up.
We have to go into the ballroom as well. We haven't gone in there yet.
Yes. How many steps do we have?
16.
Okay, we're good. We can go to the ballroom.
Do we want to draft first? Get that
I mean,
second
we
gem.
can.
Oh yes, let's get that second gem first.
Yeah.
Just in case something pops up that we, just kind of can't afford.
Yeah, that costs.
Da, 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 da.
And music sheets are in here.
Yes. Oh,
Possibly another key.
under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. Two remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. And so they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. Well, let's see here. There are words that R is bolded on 6, and true is bolded on 7. This probably is like some form of a phrase. Yes, they are.
Yes.
Please don't spoil all the puzzle immediately.
Hey, welcome, new follower.
What do you mean, new follower? That was
You got a new
blurb.
follower.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
I did 51 minutes ago, but that was just Jamie. That was just
Minna.
That was yes. That was
Never mind.
That was the blurper derp was going
Yeah,
off.
a thing popped up and I thought it said follower. New follower.
Yeah, no. No.
Was me. Yeah,
I can pick this up.
I followed. Someone said I followed. Oh, they followed me. Hey,
Oh, you got a new follower.
I did.
Look at you.
I was confused because I'm not watching my own thing.
Yes, Minna
Welcome,
followed
new
you.
follower.
Yes, Minna followed you. Ta-da! All right, Clara and Simon. In Eclipse,
Oh,
Ball,
thank you for the
1952. Aw, I love you too, sister. I think that's In Eclipse, Ball, 1952. I don't know, but it's a pretty picture. We'll have to come look at it again later.
Yeah, I was gonna... You're doing the thing I was gonna say.
What?
Draft.
You draft this room? Yeah.
Yeah, you were already doing it.
I can't pick it. Well, we have 6 keys.
That's good.
Yeah, I'll use one of them. All right, so we can have the cellar, which will give us, well, no, because I don't want to put that there, because if we get 3 keys, that will have us 5, but then when we come back through here, it will just take them back away, so we're not going to do that. The laboratory is 1 gem requirement, or we can have the observatory, which is plus 1 star for each time you've drafted observatory.
I can't see really well. Is that going to nowhere?
Yes, that goes to nowhere, but the laboratory goes up.
I would rather have the laboratory.
Plus, we can afford it. And if anything, once we lose it, if we come back through the ballroom, we'll get it back.
We'll get it back again. Yeah.
All right, yeah,
So
so
at the very least, we got
laboratory. I don't think we can do anything specific with it yet.
We at least need to leave this room to get the second gem back.
Yes, we do.
So we could go into the laboratory, draft that other room.
Yes, and we can run the experiment that's in the computer.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yep. All right, in we go. Plus, there might be.
And it's a security door.
Oh, this is new. Let's see here. I typically work over at Sinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's nice about the whole streaming this thing is that it's inadvertently giving me a nice little recording. So I can actually really... I don't have to take pictures right now. I can take pictures later. They think they would draft it for everyone to use. I mean... Sounds like a bad idea to me. Ah, blue. Red. Ah, science. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 ppt to 0.5 ppt. Room temperature. Complete thaw. I have looked at that before. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure, which is probably a parts per thousand or parts per something. Atmospheric pressure 93 kPa in Mount Holly freezer. Lab technician Randolph M. Silly Randolph.
Picture for kids.
Okay, so we still have the periodic table of elements here. Okay, doesn't seem like I can touch any of that stuff. A bunch of gobbledygook with random ABC triangle and S equals BH sub B over 2. Like the quadratic formula. Got more science shit there. Oh, this is typed, so therefore it is illegal. A liar. Effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That is a bunch of poopers if I ever did hears it. That's not what I wanted to pick up. Research logs. Ah, yes, that is experiment. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Each time you eat an apple, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, or gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold selected randomly, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance.
What was the first one? Each time you
eat an apple.
Oh, that's awfully specific.
Yep. Yes, it is. Especially since they only distribute, what, 3 apples, 3 bananas, and 3 oranges throughout the house, I want to say?
Yeah, and last time we checked, there was no more fruit.
Oh, 5. Thank you. And I think we've only found 1 apple so far, and we've opened up quite a bit of rooms, and that was in the pantry.
Yeah. Draft a hallway from a hallway. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk.
Dropped something.
Oh, Secret Garden does spread. I forgot about that. So, want to do apple?
I think the day is pretty much almost over. I think we're getting close.
Pretty much.
But, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. I think we have, like...
We have a few hallways.
We don't have 4.
I think we got 3 now.
Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold, or permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Permanently meaning, I think, for the rest of whatever. I don't know what that means. On 1 gold to my allowance. Does Simon have an allowance?
Maybe it's like currency that we start with each day. So if we eat an apple, we get 1.
corridor, passageway, secret passage, and east wing, we have 4. So gain 1 key for every 2 hallways, so we would gain 2 keys. Sure. Could log into network, but I don't think there's a reason why we would do that.
You have to do that in order to access that panel from other computers.
But there's no reason for us to access a panel from other computers right now. I mean, that would give us security, maybe, but we've already adjusted everything that we needed to adjust within security.
Yeah.
I think I have already written.
I don't remember that post-it note.
I do.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I've already listed all of these. HFNESTEIRNRETHPAPUEU. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room, which we have not
found yet.
Not found yet. Yes. So, I don't think there's anything we can do in here just yet. So let's go ahead and draft this room. So we can get the useless laboratory, the gymnasium, which actually is not going to do anything since we turned off the power to it, or the nursery.
Yep, not gonna hurt us.
Gymnasium.
Gymnasium.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and draft that.
Typically there's shoes in there.
Ah, yes, shoes should save us. Normally it's on the bench.
Randomly get steps.
Yeah. Okay. So no shoes. Okay. So, oh.
Maybe it was the weight room that had them.
No, the gymnasium will have them as well.
Okay.
But I don't think there was any in there.
Right.
So since we're already, do we want to go back through the ballroom to get our gem back?
Yes, and we can go
Through the
up
passageway?
the passageway and try to get to the garden. We still haven't found the key for the garden yet, but move that way.
Mm-hmm. Science! Awesome. Okay, so we have the corridor directly in there.
Okay.
The dark
That
room,
would cut us off from going anywhere
which would
else,
also go in there, or the Hrumpus room,
which goes directly in there.
which goes directly in there, plus 8 coins. Sure, it would cost us 1 yen, but we could always go back through
We'd have to go back to the ballroom anyway.
Yep. Want to do the Rumpus room?
I'm good with any of them. But we do still have a reroll.
Rumpus.
Okay. And we gotta do the fortune teller.
I know. I like the Rumpus room. There's just another reason why. Ah. Money, 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 money. Money!
I can't remember. Do we get to keep the money that we find?
In here? Or for the next day?
Just in general. For the next day.
No. Like everything else that resets.
Okay.
This was not here before. I think there was another, there was another, arcade game that was there before.
Oh, yeah.
All right, give us some sweet, sweet lore!
I think we actually... No, we have to do it once a day.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Maybe.
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Thank you. Yes, we've already heard this before. And I've already taken notes on it before. But please don't do spoilers of any kind. Because that takes out the fun and figuring it out ourselves. So there's... Plus, because I'm going to go back through and reference the VOD later. The Rumpus room, so we need to go back through and go back to the gymnasium.
Yep.
Yep. Yes, I know we've heard these terms. But part of the puzzle is remembering that we have heard these terms, where, and how they relate. I mean, that's why it took us, like, or why we spent as much time as we did, because part of the fun was starting to put the pieces together. And it kind of takes some of the fun out of it if you do it for me. Now we got it back. You hiding amongst the bowels? Hoople? It says Hoople. Ah, 'tis a key. Okie dokie. Where does this go? Oh, the demo laboratory. There's the workshop, which we can combine stuff, or the observatory to nowhere. Or we can re-roll. You thinking over there?
Yeah. I'm thinking the observatory.
You're thinking the observatory? Why?
Oh, you know what we should... well, there's the telescope thing
Oh, yes.
that we could do.
Yes, that would open up the planetarium, I think.
Yeah, but before we go in, we may want to go to the dining room.
Indeed, we have reached the 8th rank. But we don't have enough steps to do that.
Yeah.
Because we have 6 left. It would take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope.
It would take 5 to get there from here.
2, 3, 4. Yep, 5. Yep, we're 5 steps away
probably
now.
only give us like 15 or 10 or whatever it is.
Yeah.
So that's fine. We could draft it and we can
Shadow says it gives 20.
Oh, it gives 20. Gives 20. Okay, so I think we could draft it, go get the food, and that would give us enough to finish out what we got, and then we can call it a day in the observatory and get that bonus.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about calling it a day. Wait, no. No, we wouldn't.
Or is that the planetarium?
That's the planetarium where you need to call it a day in, not the observatory. But we would need to go to the observatory in order to get to the plans, or get the, I guess, to add the plans to the draft pool in order to get the planetarium.
So we got that going for us.
So I guess. So okay, just to add the planetarium, let's get the observatory. Just for, like, future days. Even though it goes nowhere.
Yeah, I agree.
So let's do that.
I agree.
I agree. Okay, but first, let me take a selfie. But first, before we go in there, let's backtrack to the... Although, isn't it supposed to say dinner has been served or something? It should ding.
I thought it did.
I feel like it should have dinged. Especially, it did when you drafted Jim. Okay, I definitely must have not have heard it.
Yeah, I didn't see it or anything. Okay, so dining room, and then we come back.
Yeah.
And then we got enough steps for sure to get us through. I mean, realistically, we only got 2 more rooms that we could possibly do anyway.
Yep. Alright, so... through that, so... laboratory, ballroom, passageway, we'll get our gem back. Go into the pool, and then dining room, so... get our gem back. Pool. And then dining room. Fish.
Dinner.
Roast.
Looks good.
Lemon glazed salmon. Charboiled Cajun spiced salmon lemon butter sauce served over a spinach leaf. Plus an additional 10 if you have an aquarium in your house. And we do! So we get 30 steps. Whoop whoop!
Yay!
Yay! Have dinner. Om nom nom. Even though fish is disgusting.
This is good.
You can eat it. I will not.
I will definitely.
Gross. Barf.
Alright.
Nice.
Run around all willy-nilly.
Running around, head round. Boo! The daily meals rotate, apparently. Oh!
And a free room. That's nice.
Yep. Okay, so let's go ahead and take care of the stuff in the observatory.
Yep.
Okay, one. Gotta spin this. And gotta spin that. Oh, I see it. Blended in. Ah, the fixed stars. Stargazer, companion to constellations by Richard Witt. Fen Ayres, Bird and Sons, publishing 1809. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one, on a single day. This book is a solid base for astronomy. A solid base for astronomy will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, the Tweens. Great.
Is it in... No, it's not.
Okay, so what do you do? And I think I need to lower it once. Wrong button. There we go. Ta-da!
Got it.
You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the planetarium to your drafting pool? No. Why would I want to do something as silly as that? Uppy-dups. One more?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's go downstairs.
If, when we go to the gym and we can draft it, then we should probably just call it a day inside of it. Get all the benefits that we can.
Question mark, wrong way. Ah, no, I can still do it this way.
No. Yeah.
To the heavens and beyond. Nice. Okay, now I can peep through the peeper. Done been peeping. All right. Gain 1.0. Whoop whoop. All right. Oakley dokley. Many moons. So many moons. Okay, so the wine cellar, maid's chambers, or the servants' quarters for each bedroom in your house. 1 key. Maid's chambers is the only one that still allows us to move the other direction. We can't do anything once we get there, but
no,
it's another room. Plus, it doesn't.
Yeah, we can do one more room out of the.
Yeah, even though you're less likely to find items. Servants has a special effect.
Yeah, less likely to find stuff around the house.
Well, the servants' quarters is +1 key for each bedroom in your house, which is nice. Except
servants.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like we have 4 bedrooms.
And the aquarium, so 5.
5. I forgot that one counts. you can lose steps but gain dice by calling it a day there.
Oh.
In the servants' quarters? Okay, but that doesn't really help us. If the dice, if we call it a day, so we get to keep the dice for the next day? Because otherwise, if I would call it a day there, but we gain a dice. Yes, dice are in the morning. Oh!
Oh, neat.
Yep. So, service quarters sounds nice, and dice would be nice to have in the morning, so let's do service quarters. Plus lore, because I don't think we were, given this, I don't think we drafted this room in during the demo. But minus...
I don't think it had... How many steps is it minus?
I have no idea. Ooh. Look at all them keys.
Wow. I guess the most keys we've ever had.
Lots of keys. You know, we could go back to the locker room and start opening some stuff.
Yeah, see what's in there.
Because especially since we don't call it a day in here, I don't care about dice. I kind of want to go see what's in there. Let's see, master bedroom, lady ship's chamber, guest bedroom, nursery, bunk room, and boudoir. Interesting. Oh. Hold on. Green ones. I remember I have a note written about green ones.
Oh, major keys?
Green memos are always false if found in Hartley's room. I have no idea who Hartley is. There are 12 major keys.
Seems like a lot of major keys.
Unless this is Hartley. Are these socks? Those are socks. Look at this. That's nice. Ah, Hartley.
Yep, this is Hartley's room.
I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms. As scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend Herbert. Interesting. Oh! I knew there was other stuffs. Okay. Mr. Ruoda? Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connections seems to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. The admin key is the first 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Randolph. Okay. So I guess we need to figure out what Mr. Ruoda's first name is. I don't think I've heard him mentioned before.
I'm really bad with names.
Okay. That was a fun find.
Yeah.
Okay, next stop, locker room. Where is the locker room?
Down. Left.
Oh, locker room's kind of far. Okay, so
Steps, right?
gymnasium, laboratory, ballroom, passageway, pool, security, aquarium, secret passage, commissary, chapel, locker room. So 11. And we have 28 steps, so we're good.
Yeah, we got plenty.
Yeah, he'd be looking outside. Yeah. I wish I could... I mean, he's a child. I wish I could kneel. Hold on. Let me look at the... game settings. Controls. Look sensitivity, field of view. System menu, blueprint menu, room directory. Sit on it! That scared me! I want to sit on it! L2 is stroll, soft toggle, or hold. Oh. Okay, so R1 is the room directory, and L2 makes me walk faster. That's nice.
Nice. Get there in a flash.
Aha, yes. That's helpful. Okay, so, down to the laboratory, ballroom, passageway. Ah, yes, there we go. Speedy Simon. Passageway. Pool. Security. Aquarium. Pool.
Oh, we're running in the pool.
Oh, I broke the rules. Security, aquarium, secret passageway, aquarium, secrets, passageway. Let's see here. commissary and then through the chapel. That's fine. Alright. Start opening some shit. Oh! Lovely.
Lots of money.
Money, money, money. Shoes! That would have come
There
in
they
handy.
are. Yeah.
Nothing! Oh, lore!
Yes, there.
Where is the rumored room 46? Connection? Possible locations theorized. North of the antechamber, below the foundation, full house of 45 rooms and bunch room?
Secret door in tomb.
Secret door in tomb. Doesn't exist. Red herring. Leaning towards this grotto. I like how I drew a little red fish, like a red herring. That's that's funny. And of course, with the moonshine things, I appreciate that there's lore in there. Hold on. Ooh, key card.
Security card. And a gem.
Yeah.
Another gem.
Whoop-de-doo. Okay. I mean,
So if we got keys, this is a pretty good spot to use them.
Oh yeah.
It's good to know.
Okay. So we have 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we won't be able to get these back ones unless some of these have keys. Shit, why did I close them?
To the right. Plenty of money. That's nice.
Mm-hmm. Ah, a safety deposit box key.
Oh. Good thing we got the mail room.
The safety deposit box is not in the mail room. That was in the walk-in safe, I think.
Oh, okay.
Vault. Thank you. That is the word I was looking for and failed to find in my vocabulary. Orange!
Yay! Six keys.
Vitamin C equals 5 steps. Okay, so it appears that these are the last 3 lockers unless one of these has a random key in it.
I won't have any keys.
We have an apple. Which actually should give us keys, I think. So we have the another safety deposit key for...
Oh yeah, it would give us keys.
Yes.
We lucked out.
Oh. Keys for hallways.
Oh, we picked yeah. Oh yeah.
Ooh, lore. Mathematics worksheet. Directions. Find each sum without using signs. 6 or O. Okie dokie.
Okay.
Cool. We have that for later. At least I can reference it later. We have 3 more now. Well, that was a waste. Oh, dartboard math. Okay, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so we have 2 more, so one of them we will not be able to open.
Still getting the majority of them is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Kirk Darren is a pseudonym.
Okay. That's...
I haven't heard that name quite yet, unless, it's not in the dude's room, so this... Wait. I already forgot what the note that I wrote said. Green memos are always false if found in Hartley's room, so this is true. So Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. And I think a pseudonym is like, that's an alias. Cool. Kirk Darren. What a name.
Yeah, we'll work on that later.
Mm-hmm. I'll look at the VOD later and make notes based off of that. Ooh, more money that we don't necessarily
Lots of money.
need.
We definitely don't need it. We don't need it so much, we'll just put it back. I think it's the most coin we've ever had.
Yeah. Yep, I think so too. Fascinating.
Yeah.
I wish we knew it was in this last one. We don't have...
Yeah. Let's just run about the house. And
oh, sorry,
we'll
folks. I fell asleep. Heading to bed now. Oh, I thought you already left. But I figured you'd be skedaddled by now. But
have a good one.
Yeah, you have a good sleep. Oh shit, I've been live for almost 11 hours. The 2 keys are still around, and we have 24 steps. That is correct.
Yeah, we can go.
We would
about the house and try to find that last key.
Yeah, I guess we could. Because I am curious about what's in that last locker.
Me too.
Bedroom side. Yeah, I guess it's been a while since we've been back into those ones. We also have to be careful which rooms we go into, so we're not too far away from this one. But I guess we have enough to
not too terribly far
to skitter around the bottom ones.
Yeah.
iPad was just on while I drifted off to sleep. Nighty night. Alrighty, you sleep well.
All right.
And I will catch you tomorrow in Dad's stream for some more Skyrim. Okay, the boudoir didn't exist when we got the key distribution system, I don't think. So, I mean, we'd have to go back through the chapel, I think, maybe the spare room, entrance hall, some of the ones down there. Plus, we can go back into the courtyard and go digging. We might find something because we never went back to it. So let's make our way back to the courtyard.
Right, key in the hole.
Yeah, if anything, we don't need to go that too terribly far. Yes, this way. Come on, Speedy Simon. Can't believe I didn't look this up sooner. Just in case. Nope. Might as well since it's free. In case one of the little keysies went in here.
Yeah, good point.
Nope. Alright, up. Oh, wait. Yes, the metal detector will go off, which is why I'm doing a serpentine kind of thing.
Alright, let's dig holes.
Nothing!
Alright.
A key! Perfect!
Yeah!
Now we can still... Is it still doing... Oh, there's something else in here. I think. Ah, another key!
Nice.
Okay, so hallway.
Let's back up.
Yapple.
That was a good call, going and digging up holes.
I forgot all about it.
I did too.
Give me your secrets! Money! There were no secrets. The secrets were a lie.
No. Secrets was cash.
I mean, we can afford all kinds of shit now.
Yeah, where is the shop?
More money for the chapel, right?
Yeah.
The commissary is well, it's through the chapel, but I don't, besides the shovel, I think we could buy more gems.
Oh, I did. I wonder how much the salt actually gives as far as steps go.
I have no idea. Gems or keys?
Oh, well, we don't need any of that.
Nope. I can't think of any other room to...
Oh, plus one.
Huh?
Plus one for most food items.
Hmm.
For the salt. I was just curious. I think we can call it a day. We can't really go anywhere else, and we're not going to be able to...
Yeah, unfortunately all of our cool items are gonna go bye-bye.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. But for day one, I think this was a pretty good run.
Yep.
We definitely did a lot.
Yes. I honestly didn't expect us to be able to get up that high. Apple, orange, banana, cupcake, dinner, kitchen menu. I don't think we have a kitchen. Nope, we have the commissary and that's it.
Yeah. But, I mean, getting the caves open, getting the west gate open, and the apple orchard all on day one. We definitely did a lot.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. We got some great lore for games, not games, for rooms and stuff that we...
Yeah, sauna and nook upgrade.
Plus the sauna and the nook up.
And the apple experiment still going to be going on, so that's going to be beneficial.
7 bedrooms and 15 dead-end rooms. So we got Mount Holly, Grand Inn of the Dead. Let's see, we took 139 steps. We found 14 items. Nice. Total rooms 38. Experiments expired at the end of the day. Yes, they do.
Oh.
Yes, those will not continue on. But
we got 20 or 40 additional steps for tomorrow, so that's good. Like, this is a very productive day.
I agree. Mailroom package 2? Yep.
Mailroom package 2, yeah. Just all kinds of goods.
Indeedy. Let's see here.
Is that campsite moving?
Yes. Indeed it is.
Okay. But that's going to be it for me.
Yes, I'm also tired. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to raid Artie McFarty. Right now he is playing The Quarry, and that is one of my personal favorites. I love The Quarry. This was a 5-star day. Out of how many? I hope it was a 5 out of 5 instead of a 5 out of like 10. Yes, you did moderate. But I am going to... Yep, I'm gonna raid Artie McFarty. So thank you so much for spent three permanents is a great start. Yes, out of the 4. Indeed, indeed, indeed. So, thank you very much, Shadow. I appreciate you hanging out with us for however long we've been fucking doing this. It's nearly 1 o'clock in the morning here.
Yeah.
So
we basically put in a full shift.
yeah, I feel like it. Yeah, I've been sitting here for a while. I've been almost doing 11 hours. 2 a.m. here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's time. You, Shadow, have a great rest of your day. And for all of the... No dying, Dylan. Yeah. And for all of those who are watching the VOD, thank you so much for spending all the time with us. I know we've been doing this for like a very long time today, so thank you for getting this far if you have. Again, I appreciate anybody and everybody who stops by and spends any time with me at all throughout the day, since time is the most precious thing that we as humans have. And I thank you so much for giving even just a fraction of your day for me. So I deeply appreciate everybody who stopped by. And but yes, I appreciate anybody who's been here. So I will see you in the next stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, and we will see you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.